Mic check. Mic check. Oh, look like look what you got. So everybody relax. Hold on. Everybody relax. Give me 1 second. Hit the like button. Give me a one in the chat if you can hear me. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Do I sound clear? All right. Do I sound clear? Yes or no? Yes or no? All right. Welcome to Uncut Underground. I am your host this evening, the one and only Ty City. And tonight we are going to discuss the monetized, zero respect dating failures of the desperate tricks. Right? That's what we talking about. Now what we talking about tonight, man. Listen, I know a lot of people pro tricking. I'm not all the way against tricking. All right. Not my thing. It does have its place, but it is definitely not for everybody. All right. It is definitely not for everybody. So everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button as we proceed. Hit the like button. Let me see some. Let's just get into it, really, man. Let's just get into it, man. Let's just get into it, man. So for those who know, all right. For those who know, all right, these spaces are, infested with the loser type. Okay. It is what it is. The loser type, there's nothing they can do. Especially when it comes to women. Women don't want them. How can we make women want them? Convince women to like guys they don't like. Go against, the go against nature and attraction and all the rest of that shit. That's just what it is. All right. I'm just saying that's just what it is. Now, these guys will promote tricking like that's what they want to do. All right. Now I'm just keeping it a buck. That's not their options. All right. It's tricking is a coping mechanism for a lot of people. Not all. But tricking is a coping mechanism. All right. A better than nothing strategy. Okay. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. Yeah, this is gonna be one of them streams. Yeah, everybody relax as we proceed. All right. Tricking is definitely an old man's game. All right. A old man's game. Either you have a wife that's trash, all right, that just the thrill is gone in your relationship for some reason or another, or the paperwork. You just got to go chase the cat. You got to go chase the cat. Here's what it is, yo. A lot of these prostitutes and like brothels and shit like that. It's married men all in that shit. All right. Yes, Matt Culture. Most tricks are married. Yes. Most tricks are married. All right. But again, this whole thing was just like, oh, we just tricking. That's just what it is. No, it's not. All right. Tricking is a backup plan. It is a backup plan for most people. Okay. Now, let me start with, I'm not totally against tricking. All right. There are some guys who, that's what they own. All right. These are usually guys who've been divorced, ran through child support court. These guys turn into tricks. All right. They just, dating and relationships, they already went through the process or whatever, and just the shit chewed them up and spit them out. All right. So for that guy, I say, okay, Go do your trick shit. All right. Um, Coach Greg Adams falls into that category. Coach Greg Adams had a family, has children. He has done the marriage thing. He has children. All right, which I'm sure he loves to death, and he wouldn't trade them for anything else. All right. Those children are not the products of tricking. All right. Those children are not the product of chicken. All right. And so moving from that to tricking is not the same as putting the JUCO in front of guys. All right. It's not the same as putting the JUCO in front of guys who never did nothing. They never had a relationship. They don't know how to set a vibe. They don't know how to do, they don't even know how to be cool with bitches, you know? Give me 1 second. Let me shut this down real quick. Cause I do not want to hear this shit right now. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. Everybody hit the like button. All right. Okay. So where was I? Okay. Yeah. The guys who never had a relationship, they never had the dynamic of male-female relationships, right? Which is, again, what most young men want. All right. That's what they want. I don't care what none of these motherfuckers tell y'all. I don't care what they say. The red pill this and the black pill this or whatever the pill it is. Most men want to be in relationships. All right. Most men want to be in relationships. Most men do not plan on being a fucking sugar daddy. All right. That's not on the books for most men. That's not what they prefer. All right. They don't want to be a sugar daddy. Okay. Now, let's do this. Okay. Everybody pays. Let's just get into the bullshit because this is the silliness. This is the goofball argument that, the pay pigs, this is what they put out there. Everybody pays, bro. Everybody pays. And it turns into you like having a good standard of living only because women. If it wasn't for women, you would probably want to roll around in the dirt. You would be happy rolling around in the dirt if it wasn't for women. You wouldn't want to have nice shit. The only reason you have nice shit is for bitch. That's just totally not true. And that's just totally not true. Everybody pays. You put gas in the car to go pick the bitch up, you paid. You put toothpaste on the toothbrush. You bought toothpaste to brush your teeth before you took her out, you paid, And it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, And when you start talking about who pays, the desperate tricks pay the most. I'm gonna put that out there. All right. The desperate tricks pay the most. All right. Now, they'll say that like there's no such thing as getting any value out of a woman. And that's kind of a that's a total. I don't even know how that even came about, where it's just like, there's no way, or there's like no, like women just don't offer any value at all. Like, that's just not true, because obviously For one, you're paying. First of all, you're paying. All right. If it wasn't worth anything, you wouldn't be paying. You see what I'm saying? What are you paying for if there's no value? Come in and man. To be honest, a lot of these tricks, man, a lot of these tricks ain't even fucking like this. These ain't even sex workers type shit. These strippers, a lot of these, a lot of these like like a lot of these. I'm talking about dudes buying feet pictures and shit like that. A lot of this shit ain't even sexual. Like OnlyFans, you know. It's not even about the sex. A lot of guys they paying for no sex. All right, so it turns to like everybody pays. It's like, man, just fucking no, bro. The tricky shit, it is fucking loser shit. And it's not me fucking trying to shame motherfuckers or nothing like that. It is what it is. All right, we're not finna change this and spin this around some type of way where it's like, we the ones really winning. Because at the end of the day, man, all right, what happened with Shannon Sharp happened because you're dealing with women in the realm of no respect. All right. That's what this shit is. No fucking respect. All right. That's what's happening. Zero respect. This is why Shannon Sharp get thrown under the fucking bus. This is why the owner of the Clippers get fucking humiliated. This is why, what's the name of that coach? It was a coach in Miami got caught up with a stripper bitch and in Vegas. He was like sniffing coke off of her and shit and got exposed. Okay. Poverty pussy is the reason why these dudes get exposed. You fucking with bitches who don't have a goddamn thing to lose. Okay. You're fucking with bitches who fuck for work. All right. Some of these bitches, they don't even like their job. They fuck with you like they at work. All right. That's your experience. That's your experience. Your experience is fucking with the employee pussy. All right. You fucking utility commercial pussy. That's what you fucking with. All right. And so when shit goes south, and the bitch started exposing you and all the rest of that shit, she didn't even enjoy her time with you in the fucking first place. She got nothing out of it in the first place. She loses nothing by throwing your goofball, desperate, tricking ass under the bus. All right. She loses nothing. Okay. Somebody like me, all right, if I'm enjoying my time with a woman, she's enjoying herself with me, okay? She's getting something out of it with me, all right? And that there is leverage in that, okay? There is leverage in that. I know this shit hurt to hear, but it's just the truth. It's just the truth. All right. They enjoy being around you. They don't want to fuck it up. All right. They like that shit. Okay. They like that shit. Kicking it. Set the vibe. We cooling. They like that shit. All right. This ain't no shit she gonna fuck up. This ain't no shit she gonna run and fuck up all over the internet and trying to expose me. No. She not gonna fuck it up for herself. All right. This is a different dynamic. Okay. There's respect in that. Okay. Whenever you reach in your fucking pocket, whenever you reach in your motherfucking pocket, you are already beneath the gum on the bottom of her shoe. I don't care how much money you give that bitch. Shannon Sharp is finna come off of millions of dollars, all right, for a bitch that don't even give a fuck about seeing his goofy ass again. He finna come off millions of fucking dollars Fucking with a bitch that could care less if she ever see him again in her life. This is the we pay him to leave. We don't pay him to stay. We pay him to leave. The bitch ain't leaving. The bitch, hey, these bitches never leave. We pay him to leave. Well, how much it costs to get this bitch to leave, man? 10 million wasn't enough? We pay him to leave. We don't pay him to stay. The bitch ain't leaving. All right. Not leaving. All right. She not leaving. Hey, listen, man. This is what happens when you engage with women under the terms of no respect. All right. You are a trick. I don't give a fuck which nigga on here can get on here and they try to glamorize it, call it the JUCO, all the rest of it. This is the monetized dating world. These niggas is tricking you. You are a fucking trick, nigga. There is no value in fucking with you other than you reaching your fucking pocket. All right. You only get as far as you can pay. Sad to hear, but hey, listen, it is what it is. All right. You can put sprinkles on shit all you want. If you serve it up to a motherfucker dumb enough to eat it, then that's on him. All right. Heat said, I'll be a trick before I be pussyless. And that's why that's what I said. Some guys, that's what they on. If you go and listen to Soft White Underbelly, right? If you go and listen to Soft White Underbelly, they interview tricks. And this is one of the main reasons why I say this shit, the monetized dating market is not for everybody, because these tricks, they feel like the bitch got over on them. Even though it was a transactional situation, these guys think about hurting these women. All right? They think about hurting these women. And when they interview the tricks, they just talk about like how fucked up they feel. Like they feel emptied in a motherfucker. And this is why listen, man, I'm just keeping it a buck. A lot of serial killers, they prey on strippers and shit because they already know, like, that's what they own. Like, it's no way around that shit. You dealing within the realm of no respect. All right? No respect. Zero respect. All right? When that bitch take off with your fucking $200 and you sit in the mirror, right? And just thinking like the bitch going off to the next shit, you just sitting there like, yeah. That's a tough pill to swallow, my G. That's it. A lot of guys, they not set up for that shit. They're not set up for that shit. A lot of dudes is not set up for that shit. All right. They really want actual companionship. They want to be respected. You gotta say, yeah, post nut clarity. One of them guys lost his man. Don't even get me started, man. Man, that was crazy. Go to Soft White Underbelly and look up tricks. When they interview the tricks, when they start talking about a lot of these guys been professionals, a lot of these guys had plenty of money, they had the family life, but they blew it all fucking off and tricking off at the JUCO. All right. And it set them back. No young motherfucker should be investing in pussy like that anyways. All right. It is what it is. Archer said, I tricked. Trick on. Oh, somebody dropped the link to the Discord. I just started a new Discord. All right. So the new Discord is working. I have the new link in the description of this video later. The Discord already trying to get cracking already, man. But It's not for everybody. The tricking is just not for everybody. It's not. A lot of guys they gonna get turned out. A lot of guys gonna get fucking turned out by these hoes. Like just not ready, man. Just I would never throw a young group of guys. I'm talking about the most. This is one of my issues with Fresh and Fit is you're presenting the most compromised group of men to the most predatory women. Like it's just, and then if you start promoting the tricking, man, you talking about bitches who got way more fucking game than some young nigga that's just fucking moving around on the internet and shit, end up on these fucking sugar daddy websites and shit and just get done over. Just get done over, bro. Like fuck with the bitch 3 or 4 times, man. You think you get some traction, man. But that's a job to this hoe, man. It's a job to this hoe. I don't think, it's one thing to get rejected off up front. It's one thing where you paying and you getting sexual access, and then the bitch had to fucking sit your ass down and tell you like, hey, this what I do for this my job. It's I would never want that for some young inexperienced dude that just ran his ass to the fucking JUCO. Someone said, "What's up body count though, man? Hey, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back." Yeah, please trick right. That was Cuda. Cuda said the tricks need more game. Hey, Cuda said the tricks need more game than the players. That's what Cuda said. I don't know if you're in the clouds or not, but that's what Cuda said. Tricks need game. All right. So again, you're engaging with women under the premise of absolutely zero respect. Because first of all, as soon as you are doing the transaction, the bitch like, this is pathetic. This is pathetic. Like, this is very thank you, but in their head, they're like, this is pathetic. It's pathetic. Uh-oh. Look at y'all. Hey, shout out to Mac Ultra, man. Yeah, there we go. That's the new Discord league. So, I just is the JUCO is being promoted very, very irresponsibly. Somebody said you can't trick and be thirsty. Bullshit, man. This dude lost everything. Just he couldn't stop paying the bitch. Like he couldn't stop paying. Do you know how thirsty you have to be for a bitch to tell you what she told? What she tell Shannon Sharp is $25,000 a cheek or something like that. $25,000 a cheek. It's some thirst in that shit, bro. I don't give a damn. It is some thirst. One guy spent his children's college fund on prostitutes, bro. It's some thirst in that shit. You fucking tricks is way more thirsty than the nigga that can, way more thirsty than the nigga that, you know what I'm saying? Like, way more thirsty. I'm gonna tell you that much. I ain't never been that fucking thirsty. I ain't never been that thirsty, Yeah. So I look at it like this too, watching these old niggas just get jerked around, like just get jerked around. Yeah, AM1, thank you for bringing that up. We talking about a mid subpar. Oh my God, man. First of all, AM1, let me just say this, man. And let me just say that. Let me just say this, right? The bitch that got the coach from Miami hemmed up in Vegas, very average bitch. The bitch who the Clippers owner, the dude who was all on the voicemail telling her not to bring niggas to the basketball games and shit, very average bitch. Shannon Sharp just got caught up with a very below average bitch. Like, it's just horrible. You know what I'm saying? Just horrible, man. Just horrible. He said fools see white skin and they lose their mind. Yeah, man. We talking about, I'm telling you, bro, like just it's sad, bro. It's sad, bro. Yes, below average. The bitch below average. Yes, below fucking average. Absolutely. But below fucking average. Yes, nigga. Yes. Yes. Shout out to Joey. He said you gotta have your lights on to spit game. Light bill tricking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Mika said no lies told. Shout out to Drew. He said tariff the trick button. Yes, hit the trick button. Hit the trick button. Hit the trick button. But I'm telling you right now, like the monetized dating market is going to have a whole lot of more, crash outs and cash outs. You're going to have crash outs and cash outs. Cash outs and crash outs, especially with motherfuckers ain't even got to have no money, man. When you fucking with bitches who ain't got shit to fucking lose, bro. I used to work with this guy. He used to go to the fucking strip club every day on his lunch break, meet up with this little bitch. One day, I guess the strip club shit got slow as hell, man. That bitch told this dude, I'ma tell your wife. If you don't give me this money, I'ma tell your wife. Man, that motherfucker was so fucking depressed. He was so fucked up in the game, man. I'm talking about just fucked up in the game. And he had to hit that 401k, man. Set the bitch straight, She probably paid a pimp or whatever, got off on that nigga because fucking with bitches who ain't got shit to fucking lose, bro. And you engaging with bitches on the grounds of no respect. That's what happens. Right? Zero respect. Zero respect. Transactional. Zero respect. All right. Zero respect. You are dealing with women on the terms of no respect. All right. If they might just me too your ass. They never fuck with you in the first place. All right. They wasn't getting nothing out of the shit anyways but money. All right. And again, even right now, it's like, man, these bitches going to they trying to retire on niggas, man. They trying to retire on niggas. Give me that. I need that. 10 million. They said no. Now, this is another crazy part about this is Shannon Sharp was just getting ready to do a deal for $100 million. Now, I already know that this shit finna throw a monkey wrench in those plans because not only did he got to deal with this little bitch, it's another bitch that just popped up, and now she got allegations and shit, but all because dude want to play the fucking game. Why would you want to engage with a bitch on the grounds of no respect, on the grounds of take my money? All right. Why in the fuck would you want to deal with a woman on the grounds of like on some nothing shit? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, you got a second accuser. Just came out like maybe a few hours ago. Some bitch just went live and said she got. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Now, let me say this too, because I've seen a lot of wild shit, but I know a lot of that shit sound wild in them text messages and shit, I know a lot of that shit sound wild, choking and, whips and collars and chains and shit, all that shit. That's just a good time. And just another thing too is just like that shit. It's getting spun as abuse and all the rest of this shit. But hey, you can, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all get rid of. Hey, man, listen. You can really have a good time with a not a prostitute bitch. All right, you can really have a good time with a not a fucking prostitute bitch. All right. It take time. You got to get comfortable with her. set the vibe, get to know each other on some, and you can really get it in. You can really get it cracking, man. You can really get it cracking. That's another thing too, is that the dynamics of sex has changed. You are in a sub position when you pay a bitch to fuck. You are not the. I know niggas finna be mad. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You are in the submissive position, nigga. There's nothing dominant about fucking paying a bitch to fuck, dog. Sorry. I'm sorry. And then the bitch just end up taking more than what you was willing to pay her in the first place. All right. They literally call you niggas pay pigs. All right. They literally make fun of you niggas for paying them. All right. It's motherfuckers get on their fucking knees and give bitches money and shit. Why? I would never be that person. I'm daddy in the bedroom, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. This ain't for pay. All right. I'm not paying. Why would I even? Do you know how I was? I'm not disrespected like that. I don't get disrespected like that. He said, I think the biggest problems is most dudes can't get attractive women without paying. See, this is what I'm saying. What do you mean get an attractive woman? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you pay, you still don't have her. That's, you see what I'm saying? Like, you still don't have her. You see what I'm saying? That's not like they can't get a woman without pay. No, you still don't have her even when you pay. All right. You don't have her. Like, that's just what it is. Like, I'm just being honest. I know motherfuckers want to spin shit, try to make it. Oh, they can't have sex with attractive women. Okay, well, I mean, that's one way to go about it, but attractive women like having sex too. All right. They like having attractive women like having sex too. All right. But man, some of this shit is going to get more guys in compromising positions. Just for the ability to fuck with an attractive woman. Now this bitch done got you in all kind of compromising situations and shit. Naker L said a wedding ring will control a nigga. Knock it off. Knock it off. Yes, attractive women love having sex too. Women like having sex. That's the craziest part about this shit is that, like, man, I think women like having sex even more than men. The fact that they able to like flip the script and like charge is just I I don't know, man. Like I said, man, I don't even. It's plenty of women out here, man. They would love to have, they like women like having sex, man. I think they like having sex even more than men. And I think that's another problem that even like these red pill spaces and these fucking manosphere spaces and shit. I think that's one place they could never try to figure out. And a lot of this rhetoric is about how to cope with the fact that women are, sexual beings. Motherfuckers say shit like you're not designed to do this. We're designed to do this. It's just like okay. All right. Plumber said everything will change when they're so, man, y'all wilding, man. Y'all wilding. Yeah, everybody hit the like button as we proceed, man. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Shout out to the homies, man, shout out to the homies for putting a new Discord link in the chat. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on now. My Discord going crazy. My Discord going absolutely crazy right now. Yeah, so I just I just want to be the person to bring the news to niggas like, hey man, don't all this, I'm paying type shit. No, 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 no. Not on top of the money, a lot of these dudes losing their fucking dignity on top of the money. On top of the money. A lot of guys are living with that decision that they just made. They just gave a bitch some money. And they a lot of guys that it don't sit well with most guys. I'll say that most guys don't want to fuck with prostitutes. All right, most guys don't want to fuck with prostitutes. So yeah, you don't know what the fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like they be like, yo, everybody pays. Let me get back to the everybody pays shit, bro, because like I don't know who's paying more. Who's paying more? Who is paying more? Now, me, I'll just say I'm an exception. Okay. I'll just say I am an exception. All right. Like I've dealt with some beautiful women and they've, looked out for the kid, man. Big time, Um, I'm gonna give me a steak. I'm gonna give me a steak. I'm gonna eat good. We gonna kick it, and I ain't really out of pocket, nigga. I ain't fucking. I don't know where they try to make these comparisons where it's like buying pussy and actually being cool with somebody having a casual situation. Like I don't. It's not even close. It's not even close. The fucking tricks is way out of this fucking world. And the thing with the tricks is these bitches always got something for them to pay for. Some extra shit that's not sexually related, bro. Listen. I know what y'all niggas doing, man. I know what y'all niggas doing. Y'all not just paying for sex, man. I know the game. I know the game that these bitches be playing. All right. I know the game that these bitches they be joking about it. They be like, yeah, we gonna what Coach Gray said, we fixing a bind. No. The bitch came to you with a fucking problem. And now you think that, all right, now you're gonna fix her bind. She gonna give you some coochie, and somehow y'all even. So somehow y'all even. That's some wild shit, man. That's some wild shit. Yeah, I'm in a bind, Nate. Yeah, I got money. That's not for me, man. I can't do that shit. I can't do that shit. Yeah, I can't do that shit, man. Yeah, paying for the bitch attention and shit. Yeah. Hey, it's cold with these hoes, man. Man, these bitches tell niggas that they won't talk to them no more if they don't pay them. They be lying, saying that they pregnant, and niggas be sending abortion money to these bitches and shit. Like it's a cold game on that side of the field, man. It's a cold game on that side of the field. Them bitches, they not your fucking friend. You are operating on the grounds of zero respect. All right. So you're gonna get lies and hyper manipulation. All right. Yes, Bob. Yes, Bob. Yes. Regular hoes do that too. Let's not get it twisted. Yes, regular hoes do that too. All right. Regular bitches do that shit too. But it's not their job. All right. It's not their job. Yes, regular bitches will say that they might be pregnant, blah, blah, blah. But shit crazy. He said Shannon had a BDSM situation he was paying for on top of her trying to get pregnant by him. He ignored all the signs. She wanted more of his money to be a pervert tender. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, You get an old goofy ass nigga like Shannon Sharp. It's just pathetic, man. It's just pathetic. You know, just off of who you are alone, man. You could get way better than that. That was some mid-tier ass shit. That was some mid-tier ass shit, man. $10 million? Crazy. Crazy. I ain't no fucking way, man. It is comical. If a bitch try to extort me for $10 million, I'm gonna go to the dark web and spend $2 million. I ain't fucking playing, bitch. You got me fucked up. But again, I don't deal with women on the grounds of zero respect. You know, I don't deal with women on the grounds of zero respect. You know, it is what it is. I don't even like attitudes and shit like that. You know, I reserve the right to finish this shit out how I want to, you know, not no fucking no money involved, not with all money involved and shit. Somebody said hire a cleaner. Y'all wilding, man. y'all niggas wilding, man. Y'all wilding, man. Man, shout out to Keith, man. He used to always say, man, call the law associates of Caruth and Caruth. He's stupid. But yeah, it's just, you know, that's where we at now. You know, that's where we at now. We you know, like this again, like I said, some guys, they're gonna be okay. Like they had their kids, they don't, you know what I'm saying, they don't want no relationships. They not good with women at all, like hanging with them, kicking it with them, you know, meeting women and shit. Like some dudes suck with that shit. All right. And they might be like, you know what, I'm just gonna pay. All right, but that's a small group of men. That is a small group of men that you be like, you know what? I just want to pay for the pussy. You know, I just want to pay for the pussy. You know, can I just pay for the, you know? I can't, you know. Yeah, that's a small percentage of men that I'm not saying a small percentage of men. I'm saying a small percentage of men that would choose that route. Like just be like, you know what? I want to not know how to, like, you know, engage with women, get along with women. And, you know, I want to just go straight to the, you know, yeah, I want to go be a pay. I can't do that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I can't, man. I can't. And I'm cocky and I'm arrogant and shit. I'll be talking shit while I'm fucking. And that shit go out the window when you paid. Yeah, that shit go out the window when you paid. Like when you paying the bitch, you can't be in that. You cannot be in that pussy. Also, who pussy is this? Say thank you, daddy. You know, you can't be, you can't, you're not him when you paying the bitch. You're not him when you paying the bitch. You just pretending. All right. Like you can't. What the fuck we talking about? Nigga, you just, you know, I wouldn't even feel right. Like, you know, you got to pay the bitch. Stop acting like you know. No, bro. Fuck you talk about, nigga. You got to get the Cash App ready, nigga. You ain't him. You ain't him. Yeah. Over here playing this shit, man. Well, because I always think about, man, what's going through her head right now. When I, you know what I'm saying? When I'm in the mood, I'm like, man, I bet, you know what I'm saying? I'm arrogant, I'm cocky, man. I'll be on that shit. I'll just be like, man, I don't give a damn like that. Bitch, you already know what time it is with me. Like, this ain't no, you know, I could never be fucking a bitch. And I'm thinking like, man, this bitch just want me to hurry up and finish so I can give them money. Hey, this bitch, I ain't fucking with the fake moaning, the fake groaning, none of that shit, man. None of that shit. If you pay, nigga, just know that it's all fake. Nigga, this is a Hollywood movie set that's going on right now. You are on a set, my man. You are on a Hollywood set. You got the best actor in the world. Hurry up and buy it. Hurry up and buy it. Yeah. You are on a Hollywood set. You putting in work that don't even count. Don't even count. Yeah, I can't, bro. I'm sorry. I wouldn't even know how to like, man. I wouldn't even know how to deal with that type of shit, man. I'm sorry, man. I just like when a bitch like me, man. When a woman like me, man, I like when she just, we just roll into different positions and shit. She's into it. She fuck with me the long way. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we got the rhythm. We used to each other because we fuck with each other all the time. Like y'all niggas fucking with bitches that's fucking all type of niggas. Like they not in no type of routine with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's what y'all on, that's what y'all on. But me, I'm different. All right. Somebody said I pay her to leave. What if she don't leave? Yeah. What if she go find this fucking lawyer? I like being comfortable with women. I like, getting to know a woman's body and shit. I like that shit. Y'all niggas be on these bitches like slot machines and shit, man. Y'all go sit at another one and go sit at another one and go sit at another one. But that's a whole nother thing, man. Y'all niggas out here trying to spin plates and shit. y'all motherfuckers trying to have big rosters of hoes and shit, man. Wasting your fucking life and shit on a fucking pussy carousel. Man, nobody ever talk about that shit. Yes. He said Tabby learning her body. Yes, absolutely. Yes. 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 So I think dudes just trying to smash. That's it. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's a most men are not on some I just want to smash and go on about my day type shit. Most guys ain't on that shit, man. That's just that most guys ain't on that type of shit, man. Somebody said faithful city. Yeah. Yeah, more consistent than more consistent. I'm more consistent. All right. I'm more consistent. It's not me. It's not me, man. Shout out to Alan Roger Curry, man. Rest in peace to the homie, man. He said, "You're a serial monogamous?" Yes. Yes. In 2025, man, if you don't know that women are liabilities, you're an idiot. All right. If in 2025, if you don't know that women are liabilities, you are an idiot. All right. That's on you. Again, let me put this out there one more time. Okay. For the guys who have been ran through the system, they've been in these long ass fucking relationships, these long ass marriages that broke down. You already got kids and shit. You already, you at the part of your life where you got to catch up for all the shit that you missed out for being in this fucked up ass marriage over these years. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand it. Yes, bro. Get your midlife crisis on, catch up on all the rest of that shit. Yes, go buy you some pussy and keep it moving. Yes, but again, most guys not on that shit. Most guys just not on that shit. Somebody said, wear your purple lights in the background. I don't got no purple lights. Oh, for that. Somebody said, oh, do you see yourself getting with a 19-year-old? Let's talk about that shit, man. Because I have actually dated women in their 20s. All right. I'm here to tell you right now. All right. Any of these old fucks online talking about they gonna get them a 19, 20, they are a fucking liar. Let me look in the camera. You are a fucking liar. All right. You listen, I promise y'all, man, a lot of this internet stuff is so fucking silly, man. Bro, if you talk to women that are like 23, 24 years old, these old niggas don't even know none of the lingo. They can't hold none of the conversation. They can't. They can't even keep up with these young bitches like that. Just even that young generation as a whole, the whole generation, bro. They trend every fucking 4 months. They on some new shit. All right. This is somebody my age. If you in your mid 30s, right? We grew up where shit was classic, damn near. Shit had a lasting impression over you. You don't know what it's like for trends and shit to change every fucking 4 months and shit. You don't fucking know. All right. You don't know. None of these dudes you will never see these guys having actual real conversations. And that's another thing with the red pill is that when they do engage with these young women, it's easy to like make it seem like they don't know what's going on. They don't say like they don't know. Like a lot of these young ditzy bimbo bitches and shit they throw up on Fresh and Fit shit, they don't fucking know. But even just the regular run of the mill woman in her mid 20s, these niggas ain't fucking with. Sorry. None of these red pills guys got a 23-year-old woman. None of them. None of these guys with the game and all the rest of that shit, they don't. All right? They don't. And I'm telling you right now, like I've dated women in their mid 20s, and it is fucking annoying. It is not on some, we click. No, bro. It's like, it's not even there, bro. Unless you find one that's got like a old soul or some shit. But no, bro. I'm sorry. It's just not, man. They just really, 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 you just like, what the fuck is going on? The bitch born in 2006. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I mean, what you gonna do with that? Yeah, what you gonna do with that? Nigga, I'm just saying, like, it is what it is. I let people talk though. It do sound good. And it's a lot of you're gonna hit the wall and we got younger options type shit. That's why they bring up the young bitches and shit. You know, but I'm not even against it. I'm just saying that it's not happening like that. Like this not happening like that. All right. Some older dudes get with some really extremely young women and they already know what time it is. You wait for this motherfucker to die. You wait for this motherfucker to die. Somebody said clicking with a 20-something-year-old is a headache, bro. I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine, man. Y'all wild. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. He said, look at it this way. These younger girls be treating these younger boys. I don't want to date. I'm happy where I'm at. Somebody said they got to get the hoeing out the way. Uh-oh. Yeah. Is that Russell Simmons' daughter with a 60-year-old? Yeah. Leonardo DiCaprio, the only one that can handle them 18-year-olds. He don't keep them around though. That's what I'm saying. Like these motherfuckers keep talking about being with. No, you're not gonna. You can't be with. You gotta come up off of that bread. You gotta come up off of that bread, dog. I'm gonna say stop hating the young women. I'm 24 years old. Hey, I'm not hating. I'm just saying it's just I can tell like there's just the cultural difference. And whenever you just talk to anybody, I got my youngest brother. He 20. Don't give me the line. He like 20. He like 27 years old. And I just be talking I'm already an old man and shit, you know. I'm already an old man and shit, but When I chop it up with him, I just be like, wow, y'all wow. And I listen to some of the music he listened to, I just be like, what the fuck is this, man? If you don't turn that bullshit off, if you don't turn that shit off. But I'm telling y'all right now, ain't none of these motherfuckers outside mingling with no 20, mid 20 bitch. You know what I'm saying? And the other part about this is dealing with women that young on the grounds of no respect, they gonna fucking do you in. They gonna fucking do you in. Like they young and they outside. They outside. They gonna do you in. Somebody said, I want quiet in this house. Yeah. Turn them lights off. I ain't paying out one light bill. Y'all, wow. He said, my ex-25, she be annoying the hell out of me. Had to drop her when I turned 28. Now. He said, my cousin said I'm old for listening to Wiz Khalifa. Don't fall for that. I'm telling y'all right now, like this shit with Shannon Sharp, we looking at, again, dealing with women on the grounds of no respect. The outcomes are just going to be disastrous. The bitch ain't getting no enjoyment out the shit. All she getting is money. All right. That's all she getting. So it ain't nothing to fuck you over. I mean, it is what it is. You know? And the payouts is happening. Let me see something real quick, man. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Shout out to JC for the Cash App, and shout out to Useless Familiar for the Cash App, man. I appreciate the support, y'all. And I appreciate the super chats as well. Shout out to Amika. Amika said, get a Can-Am 3-wheel Spider and play R&B on the weekends. You got me fucked up. But hey, I agree though. These old bitch ass niggas outside with these 3-wheel Spider, 3-wheel fucking T-Rex handicap motorcycles and shit, man, just goofy. Yes. Get that crisis out the way. Get that midlife crisis out the way. Yes, with your fucking earpiece. With your fucking on a 3-wheel T-Rex motorcycle with an earpiece on. You old motherfucker. Yes, get the fuck out. Get that shit out the way. Yes. Absolutely. With your button-up shirt and your Team Jordans. Absolutely. I already know. You said that nigga Laro. Laro might be in the clouds too. Laro, that's what they said, Laro. That's what they said, Laro. Hey, Laro, Laro, hey, Laro, that was Naker L. That was Naker L, Laro. That was Naker L. Naker L got jokes, bro. That wasn't me. Yeah, playing Johnny Taylor loud to the motherfucker, man. Yeah, boot cut jeans, all that shit, man. Speaking of Coach Greg Adams, right? Coach Greg, like I said, he is in that group. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm hearing his live streams and stuff, I could tell that he is close to his son. And you could tell by some of the clips and stuff that he be playing and shit, like some of the stuff he'll make reference to, you could tell he close with his son. Somebody said, what's wrong with hands-free driving? What are you talking about hands-free driving? On a 3-wheel motorcycle? Man, knock it off, man. Yeah, Joey said, Laro be wearing leather hats. See? Hey, I ain't gonna let y'all do Laro like that, man. Laro gonna catch the replay. He said, Coach Greg got receipts at the JUCO. He be paying for the baddies. Hey, man, like I said, he can. What I'm saying is that whenever you take this lifestyle, you put it upon like some young dude and shit, right? I just think that it's irresponsible to the motherfucker, bro. That shit is not for everybody. The red pill is not for everybody. Blue pill is not for everybody. Like, no, this shit's not for everybody, you know. The monetized dating market is only getting popular because it is seen as just a fast way to get coochie. And I mean, that's it. You know, the guys so thirsty, bro, they just handing the money over. Handing the money over. Y'all wildin', man. I can't let y'all do Laurel like that. Shout out to Laurel, man. Everybody hit the like button. Young Jay said it's presented as normal. Yes, it is presented as normal, you know, but it's not it. Speaking of buying cheap coochie, man. Let me pull this up real quick, man. Everybody relax. Let me do something real quick, man. We gotta talk about this while we on the topic of cheap coochie. Where's that? Hold on. Is this it? No. Let me see. Oh, I'm tripping. Is this it? I see some came across my desk about Brazil now saying that you got to have $2,000 in the bank before you come there, and it made me think like that makes sense because first of all $2,000 is not a lot of money, but it is enough money for you to fly your ass back home after you fucking, you know, you're not stuck there in Brazil with no way to get back home and shit. Like they try to make they making sure. Okay, Young Jay said they was implementing this for a few months ago. Okay, yeah, I lost track of the passport bros, but I ain't covered that shit in a minute. But while we on the topic of cheap coochie, like dudes really spending their last dollars just to fly to Brazil, and not have no way back home, and they want to make sure you got enough money to fly your ass back home. Like, and this is what I'm saying. Like this lifestyle of just buying coochie, like it's irresponsible. And what happened? I showed the video of some dude about to get stabbed to death over some coochie, and then dudes be cheap with and try to negotiate with the bitch after they done fucked and shit overseas. Like, oh, Archer said it's a security deposit for traveling. See, yeah, yeah, yeah. that shit crazy, man. I ain't covered the passport bros in a minute, but yeah, man. I said I just read that shit, and I was like, man, what the fuck, too? And the first thing that came to my mind was, oh, they want to make sure motherfuckers ain't spend all their money on coochie, and now they can't go back home. You know? Yeah, negotiating. Yeah, the art of the deal with the coochie. No, you gotta pay the tariffs on the coochie, man. You have to pay the tariffs on the coochie, man. Oh man, everybody getting in the Discord now, man. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Um, where was I? What was I doing? Oh yeah. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Hold on, everybody. Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, y'all. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Hold on. What tripping? Now my phone about to die. Yeah, everybody relax. Hold on. What? Okay, there we go. My bad. Okay, I'm back. My bad, y'all. My bad. Yeah. I said Discord full of nakeds. What could go wrong? Yeah, well, I was in there yesterday, just moving stuff around, figuring everything out. I got a bigger plan from the Discord though, but the Discord is going to lead to something else. But yeah, we back. Somebody said unprofessional. I know I'm unprofessional, man. Don't come over here with that shit, man. I know I'm unprofessional. I will start the stream an hour late. I will have all kind of technical difficulties. I will not have thumbnails and stuff set up. Y'all know what time it is with me, man. I've been over here for like 6 years doing this shit on here, man. Y'all over here now. Y'all got standards and expectations for a nigga and shit, man. Y'all really got some nerves, man. I'm employee of the month every month. Y'all already know what time it is, man. What else would I finish? What else? Because the live stream really wasn't supposed to be that long, but I gotta get back to. Let's do this. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can hear that noise going on in the background. Can y'all hear the Discord noise, or that's just coming through my headphones? This the homie right here. Look at him. This the homie right here, man. He kind of famous with his shit, man. Let me see. Hold on. I remember when this went down. I said, "Dang, man, they wilding over there. They wilding over here." So this the coach from Miami. Is he gonna play? I don't even think y'all can hear. Can y'all hear that? Let me see. Okay, y'all. It ain't gonna have no sound, but let me skip this. This the dang, man. I can't give y'all the sound, man. I can't give y'all the sound, man. I'm sorry, dog. Damn. It's not gonna let me give y'all the sound, man. It ain't gonna let me give y'all the sound, man. It's not gonna let me give y'all the sound, man. But this your boy right here, man, tricking off. I'll share the link to this video in the Discord, but this the coach from Miami. Look at him. Acting a fool, man. He said, "I miss you, baby. I miss you a lot." Look at him. Oh shit! Who culture is this? What culture is this? All right, let me get out of there. Woo! That motherfucker fly. You hear me? That motherfucker fly. You hear me? Yeah. Get her done. Yeah, tune that powder, man. Yeah. What do you say? Imagine me sniffing this coke off of those big jugs. Yeah. At the JUCO, turned out, an old turned out trick. An old turned out trick. Look at him. An old turned out trick, man. Boy, I tell you, man. Tune that powder going crazy. I was fucking around with the JUCO trying to keep up with them young hoes. He said it's gonna be a while before we do that again because I know you're gonna keep that baby. Yes. Yeah, Archer. I didn't bring up race. I did it. I see y'all trying to make it. Hey, Archer, you trying to make it seem like I'm race baiting. Hey, you trying to make it seem like I'm race baiting. Hey, you trying to make it seem like I'm race baiting. I'm not race baiting. I didn't bring up race. I didn't bring up race. All right. He in the same boat as Shannon Sharp. He in the same, all these tricks in the same boat. Yeah. All these tricks is in the same boat. Yeah, not all tricks. Not all tricks. Foundational white. Hey, he said I brought a race. Hey, I am not a race baiter. All right. You know, the tricks got a culture of their own. It's very inclusive. All right. The tricks do have a very inclusive culture. Very inclusive culture. I seen a video of this nigga was in Thailand. Nigga was in Thailand. They put the microphone up to what a woman appearing being and said, do the lady boy said, "Do you think I'm pretty?" And he was like, "Are you a lady boy?" And then the lady boy said, "Do you think I'm pretty?" And he said, "Yes, I think you're pretty." And then it said, "I'm a lady boy." And then he was like, "You are a very pretty lady boy." And then they just walked down the street together, man. I was like, what the fuck? Like the tricking is very inclusive. Hey, it's very inclusive. The tricking is very inclusive. In fact, y'all know I covered a pimp that was over there pimping trannies. I showed y'all a pimp that was pimping trannies in Thailand, a whole pimp. Hey, what did he say? He said, oh man, what did he say? He said, damn, he had this saying that he had where he was tricking. What he said, man? He said, I can't remember, but that shit was funny than the mother. You know how the pimp niggas be talking. Oh, Jay said, "Get out of there." All right, I'm gonna get out of there. 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 I'm gonna get out of there, man. I'm gonna get out of there, man. I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get out of there. He said that gangster from Tulsa. Nah, 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 nah. This is one of this is a pimping Ken's protege. What's his nickname? Tom Young LeJong or some shit like that. I forgot his name. Yeah. Yeah, he's wild. So we got Zion Williamson. All right, poverty pussy. That's what I need to talk about. Poverty pussy. So I remember when Corey Holcomb came out, and Corey Holcomb, y'all think he funny. I don't. But he came out and he said, I fuck with bitches who are in poverty or some shit. I fuck with poverty pussy bitches. And he said it like it was just like something to brag about, man. It just made me think like, nigga, you came this far in life to just be stuck with poverty pussy. And it just made me think like, like this is why I don't have sympathy. He said he was being honest. Okay, well, him being honest, all right, him being honest, all right, it just shows that there's no fucking growth there. All right, just like I like fucking poverty pussy, and again, like When you fuck with bitches who have nothing to lose, all right, you fuck with bitches who have nothing to lose. Like, there is no win in that. There is no way that is even logical. Blaze said an honest loser ass nigga. There is nothing logical about fucking a bitch who don't have shit to lose. And the bitches who don't have shit to lose, those the bitches that be having. Those the bitches that be having niggas in the house and hiding in the closet and shit. They're the bitches that be setting niggas up and shit. These bitches ain't got nothing to fucking lose. Oh yeah, R.I.P. Rest in peace, young Scooter. Yes, I was just finna get there. Yes, these the setup bitches. You got so much going on in life, and you fucking with a bitch that ain't got nothing to lose. What can go wrong? You know, what can go wrong? He said, bro, for some men, that's all they got, bro. Nah, that Corey Holcomb ain't got to deal with poverty pussy, bro. Sorry. Ain't no excuse for that shit. hey, listen, ain't no excuse for that shit, man. Ain't no excuse for that shit. You know? But I'm telling y'all, listen, tricking is not it. Yeah, shout out to Trouble, man. Rest in peace, Trouble, man. Yeah. Rest in peace, Trouble, man. And Trouble was fucking a top attorney. He was fucking with some top attorney bitch. I don't know how he ended up in this fucking apartment with this one bitch with the angry boyfriend and shit, man. Fucking with bitches with nothing to lose. Nothing to lose, man. Boy, I tell you, man. Archer, that's a good there you go. He said trick on girls that like you. But see, here's the thing though. The tricks thing, everything is tricking. Like that's how they get their shit off. Where it'd be like, I'm not tricking, you tricking. Nigga, you bought a bottle of alcohol. Nigga, you tricking too. It's just like, yes. I like to parlay, have a good time, man. Drink. I like to be under the influence. Me and a woman under the influence of alcohol is beautiful. It's a good ass time, man. With the music going, it's a vibe, bro. You know, it might cost me $40. It might cost me $40. I'm gonna drink most of it. I'm gonna drink most of it. All right, I'm gonna have a good ass time. Yes, you buy nice clothes. You're tricking. It's like, no, nigga, I always had top streetwear. I always been that way. Like, I always roll clean. All right, I always dress clean. That's just what it is. Like, with no bitch in sight. With no bitch in sight. All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go and work a good job, whether a bitch is involved or not. That's not tricking. That's not tricking, man. That's not tricking, man. All this everything is tricky shit, man. No. But yeah, man, buddy, you know, I remember when this happened. I was like, damn, man, you on camera? He don't give a fuck. Look at him. Last little bit. He can't leave that little dust. Somebody might knock that off the table, man. He can't afford that. Let's get it. Motherfucker tooted, man. Woo! Look at him. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Turned the fuck out. Fucking with young hoes. Got this money. Man, this dude probably ain't tooted no powder since like the 80s, bro. This dude ain't tooted no powder till he got around these hoes, man. He's sending videos to the bitch of him tooting his nose and shit. Just out of there. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Fucking yeah, he out of there. Fucking turned out. Turned the fuck out, man. I just see, you know what's crazy? I'm laughing and shit, but it's dudes that again, man. I'm just being honest with y'all, man. I would never get on here and sell niggas tricking and shit. These bitches are living in a whole nother fucking underworld. All right. Your goofy square ass will get taken under trying to keep up with somebody who is in a way faster life than you. Man. I seen this shit happen before. You get turned out trying to keep up with these young hoes and shit, man. Trying to keep up and shit, man. And again, a young impressionable dude will get in the mix with some fucking pros. And now, these bitches done brought drugs into his world and shit. They done bought all kind of fucking scammers around and shit. They done bought all kind of pimps and shit. All kind of shit you probably have no fucking business dealing with. You getting fucking turned the fuck out. He said young or old. I'm only advocating for the young niggas because a lot of these young dudes, they don't know no fucking better, bro. You got an old nigga who done already got his ass whooped from being in a long ass marriage or some shit. They already have been ran through child support and all the rest of that shit. Yes, they gonna try to fucking catch up on their youth and shit. They gonna go out there and play and get their little midlife crisis out the way. But a young dude who ain't even got his feet on the ground yet should not be out there running around with these hoes, man. These bitches fucking treacherous, man. He said not even a couple months ago I witnessed a young hoe get a nigga locked up for 5 years. Oh man, they telling to get out of shit. They telling go ask the pimps. The pimps start getting football numbers and then them niggas all went away. Them hoes told they gonna tell. That's another aspect of this shit. I ain't no snitch, but buying pussy is illegal. It's illegal unless you done under the what is it under controlled conditions like a brothel or some shit. And even then, you still engage with women under the premise of no respect. Yeah, man. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, man. A lot of this shit, man. Yeah, the tricky shit. Oh no, you just pay for pussy. It's like, nah, hell no. It's a whole lot of shit that go along with this shit, man. There's a whole lot of shit go along with this shit, man. Maji says, so you said young guys should be MGTOW, incel until they get their life together? No, you don't have to be MGTOW or an incel, okay? You can be young and engage with women through mutual respect. Again, through mutual respect. I've been doing this my whole life. All right? I've been doing this my whole life. Somebody said that's what the be tripping me out about the blatant JUCO. Yeah, man, it is being promoted like irresponsibly. It's just been very irresponsible, bro. I'd have been outside. I seen all this shit up close, bro. This shit ain't, and I know it's worse. I know it's worse. I was saying when I was outside seeing this stuff up close, like these bitches was under some instructions. You know what I'm saying? Now, you out here fucking with just straight fucking renegade bitches. They don't give a fuck. They just going crazy. They'll go to the lawyers and shit. They don't have no. They don't have nobody's business to keep intact. I'll just say that. Yeah. She said, I done smashed more than my fair share. We can't project what we can do onto all men. Some men not gonna attract women, period. I agree. I put that premise out there too. I'm not totally against tricking. I'm just saying for motherfuckers to just be like, yo, this is the wave type shit. No. It is what it is. Some niggas gotta buy pussy. It is what it is. I ain't against niggas buying pussy. I'm just saying like this whole thing where it's just like you have to. Nah. Nope. Nope. He said they got to figure it out. All this coping is bullshit. Nah, I agree. I agree. It's not for everybody. For somebody to just be like, yeah, tricking is for everybody, bro. No, it's not. No, it's not. You know, this shit is not. This shit really, man. You dealing with think about a group of men who already having issues with women or whatever. They get online and then they get fast tracked to fucking to the blade and shit. They get fast tracked to the sugar daddy websites. They get fast tracked. You know what I'm saying? Like now they dealing with a bitch who got way more experience in game. You know, way more. And now you expect them to know what to do, nigga. It's a recipe for disaster. You know. It's a recipe for disaster. I wouldn't. Hell no. Nope. Do I want to open the panel? We had an hour and a half almost. You know. Let me see. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. Don't jump your dumb ass up here talking about dick policing. Don't do that dumb ass shit. Do not, don't bring your stupid, goofy ass on the panel talking about some fucking dick policing shit. Don't fucking do that. Don't do that. Don't do that dumb ass shit, man. You know, defending your right to be fucking. Who was this? A fucking monkey just coming on the panel, man. What the fuck?
It's time to trick, bruh. It's time to trick.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? No, I gotta defend the tricks, man. You know, somebody gotta alleviate these brothers' pain. You know what I'm saying? So why not get a prize to do it, bro? What's wrong with that?
If niggas got to do it, that's what they got to do.
Yeah, bro. You know. But no, let me stop playing. No, the real shit is though. The thing the niggas are conflating is, on one hand, you got the niggas who say, "Well, you pay either way," and you do pay with your time, even if you're not
No,
dropping
no,
bread.
no, 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 no,
So,
no.
okay, we gonna have to debate it then. Go ahead, bro. What you think?
No, 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 no. Like, are niggas bending fucking like dimensions in space when they fucking with hoes? Like, how do you not
No.
view
This the
time?
thing though. See, you got to look at it like this, bro.
I'm
I'm
not
not
wasting
saying,
I don't waste my time when I'm with bitches. I don't even look at it like I'm wasting my time. I
but
wouldn't
that's what
waste
I'm
my
saying.
time.
That's what I'm saying though. It's not necessary. It depends on your perspective, but you still spending time with her. That doesn't mean that you like a loser or you a
Yeah,
nigga
but I
that's
mean that's
wasting your shit.
just but that's what I'm saying. Like I don't
It's like, you know, spending time with your pet or your daughter or your son or whatever. It's the same type of principle. I'm not virtue signaling off that shit. I'm just saying you still gonna spend time. You know, that's really
yeah,
what it is.
but she's spending time too. Like, yo, listen, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like,
That's
this is what,
true.
but this is what I'm saying. Like, when you when you are engaging with women on the grounds with respect, okay, they're enjoying themselves. Okay, you're
Yeah,
enjoying yourself.
I
So
know.
there. Okay, so what I'm saying is there is leverage in that shit. It's not like it's not transactional. You know, in fact, whenever it is transactional, them bitches be on the clock. They not finna spend their time fucking
It's
sitting there with your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, no,
it's
I
an
never had
equal
that shit.
exchange though, bro. It's an
I never
equal.
had that shit.
But see, that's what I'm saying. It's the equal exchange. You giving something and she gets something. That still is a transaction, is it not?
Yeah, but
Oh, Ty. Just to make it clear, this is Tyrone. This is the same nigga. But my other channel was nuked completely. That's why I don't be commenting on that shit. Cause
you gotta speak up, bro.
wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, weird.
Yeah,
Am,
go
am I
ahead.
clear now?
Yeah, you clear now. What's up?
All right, cool. No, I had to disconnect my headphones.
Okay.
No, I was agreeing with Ty because all that whole all men pay argument that's using faulty logic because
Yeah,
by their logic, anything you do that where you're exchanging something where there's an opportunity cost, it's all paying. Like for instance, if I take an
Mhm.
hour out of my day to smash a chick, right? Whatever I pay, whether it's a $15 Uber or she smokes a blunt while she's over my crib, maybe I spend $10, whatever. If I take that same hour out of my day to, instead of study some shit or do overtime at work, I go to the court and I play basketball for an hour. I still spent an hour. So these same dudes that are saying that, if they apply that logic fairly, every time they go to the bar with a male friend, or every time they go to the gym, or every time they go to the basketball court with their friends, they're paying for everything.
But this is what I'm saying though.
Especially if you
bro.
live in the West, almost every, unless you go into only because what I do when I date chicks, I go to free museum exhibits, I go to happy hour, I go to wing night, I go to events where I know I could get a good bang for my buck. That's how I do it.
But what I'm saying is like,
these other niggas,
oh my God. Okay, what I'm saying is like whenever you know what I'm saying, whenever you in leisure, bro, like I'm enjoying my time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm like this is not like I'm fucking like I wasted this, I'll never get this time back type shit. It ain't never been like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
like
saying nothing like that at all.
No, I'm just saying for what he said. For what he said.
I agree.
We got Archer up here.
Oh, go ahead, bro.
Yo,
we got Smurgle.
We got Smurgle. Shit gonna go left. Shit.
What's up, bro? What's up?
You talking to me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I ain't got shit to say. I just want to come up here and represent the tricking, right? I think when we have these conversations, we always go to one scenario with it. So, you know, there's other scenarios than just fucking with a prostitute. You know, niggas be tricking just off girls that they meet in the street, in the club, in the mall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I talked about feet pictures. I talked about all that shit.
Oh yeah, that's tricking too.
A lot of niggas, they not even fucking. Like, but it's just,
and that's even worse.
You gotta understand one thing too. Like, it's a different type of market nowadays where niggas can just hit girls up in their DMs and shit like that. Like, I give you X amount for this. I do this. Like, there's whole websites dedicated around, I don't know, hookups and all this type of stuff. Arrangements and dates are being made all the time about that shit. So when you're doing this shit, if you are definitely a goofy, if you tricking and you out here looking for love, and in general, when you talk about the young niggas shouldn't be doing it, the young niggas shouldn't be dating anyway, because these young bitches don't want love anyway. Like, most of these young bitches are out here for the money. Like, most of these bitches have on their bio, if you ain't gonna hit me in the cash app,
hold on.
Young niggas don't gotta date.
God damn, man. When I'm talking, man, yo, people, my mic probably not clear, but I ain't talking over nobody tonight. Straight up. What I'm saying is, it's not about, you know what I'm saying, being in love and shit. It's just the way you engage with a woman, it's not through your fucking wallet. Correct. And young niggas shouldn't be doing that shit.
They shouldn't, but at the same time.
And it is like self-deprecating on some, like, no, bro, it's not. No, I don't give a fuck. I ain't going.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that the culture of these younger women nowadays is like, it's just like this sexy red type shit where it's like
they still like to fuck. They still like to
fuck. And you
they still like to kick it. They still like to kick it. They still like the vibes. They still fuck around, bro. It's not no, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not no fucking, you're doomed to do this shit. Like, that's just no.
Nobody's saying that.
A lot of this shit, I'm gonna just say this, like, a lot of this shit is most guys wouldn't trick if they didn't have to. You see what I'm saying? So again, a lot of this is dudes taking the fucking easy way out and shit. And these bitches is straight up fucking taking advantage of that shit.
Correct.
Nah, but I think most of these women nowadays, what I'm saying is most of these women are like hybrid on the situation. They're like, they like trying to get money out of the situation and still trying to fuck who they want to fuck at the same time. Like, when I see women on Facebook or these apps talking about, if you ain't got money, you can't talk to me type shit. It'd be like these young dudes be seeing that shit too, and they understand the game way better than older dudes.
Ty City's point. You realize that, right?
No, I probably did.
You said these hoes wanna charge guys they don't like, and on the side they wanna fuck who they wanna like on the side.
That's it.
Yeah. Like I've always said, chicks got two rotations. They got a regular rotation and they got a tricking rotation. That's it.
Yeah, but you have to understand.
So they can rotate between the two depending on which guy is available that night.
I get that, but what I'm saying for the young
a lot of the younger dudes you're talking about, your advice applies more to older dudes that are over 40 years
No,
old, that are the
my
dudes coping, saying
mhm.
men age like fine wine, and they can be 47 years old smashing a 22-year-old. Your
No.
advice would apply more so to them. Because I don't know about you guys, but when I was 23, I was smashing college chicks for free, and they were charging old dudes for foodie dates and shit like that. And then when they would get back on campus, after a house party, when I get back home with my roommates, I would hit them up and a rich dude Uber them back home or whatever. And then I go over there and smash for free. Now, maybe that's only me, but I thought that was just some regular shit.
Nah, it's
This is
regular.
some long
It's
That's
regular.
just to
okay,
me.
listen,
To
bro.
me, now if you're talking about an incel, that's different. But I'm talking about
I'm
a
not
regular
talking about
dude that's
that.
in college that looks good, has
Um
a normal social life. Normally, dudes that are between when I was 19 to 25, I had no issue dating women, and I was super broke. I made more money when I was 30, when I got like $80,000 corporate jobs and shit. When I was 28,
mhm.
29, 30, I was dating like one or two chicks. When I was broke
Bro, you're going
in
way down the
college,
rabbit hole.
I
Cause
dated the
Y'all done
most
cook, bro.
chicks. So I
you're
think
going
your
okay,
advice more so applies to the older trick dudes than the younger
bro,
guys
you could
that
have
women
said that like
actually can genuinely have a normal relationship with.
Jesus Christ, man's
That's
long-winded. All
it.
right,
Go ahead. Oh,
listen.
go ahead,
All right.
Shango, or whoever. Go
Let
ahead.
me
No,
say this
Give
real
me
Archer.
quick. Let
give
me
me
say
one
this real
second. Hey Archer, give me 1 second, bro. Will said that Piff era was fire. Fuck you, me. Shout to Shango. He said open the panel. I already did. Shout to Gabe. He said dudes will be on a panel with other guys for 5 hours, enjoying their time, and spend 1 hour with a woman and think they lost. See, you're talking
Yeah.
shit. But go ahead, Archer. Go ahead, Archer.
I think you missed something. When I say the young dudes are understand it, because you have to understand the young dudes are the ones dating these girls the older dudes are fucking. So the young dudes have to accept the fact that okay, I'm dating her and I want her, but also she's fucking for money on the side. You get what
That's
I'm
not all
saying?
chicks though. Some young chicks, they could pick and choose. When a young chick likes a young guy, she could
Hmm.
date him for a year and not hoe. She could take that year off and be in a normal relationship, and because she likes
She
that nigga.
can,
That's
but
it.
why
It's
would
that
she?
simple.
Man,
Because
what
all the
the
It's
dudes
not
fuck
get
is
super
y'all talking
complicated.
about,
It's
man?
she
going left.
Y'all
No,
bitch, y'all
Going
Archer,
talking
I
left.
don't
about
know.
bitches.
I don't know.
Man, y'all
Maybe
talking about
I'm.
bitches
I don't
taking
know.
a
Go ahead.
fucking year break and shit, man. What the fuck is y'all
they're
niggas
not
talking
gonna
about,
do that,
man?
bro. I'm
The
telling you
fuck,
right now,
nigga.
most of
Go ahead, finish up, Archer. I gotta
no,
get
I'm
Smurg on here,
saying
man.
most of these young girls, yes, they're out here selling pussy, but you have to understand that the young guys who you're telling not to buy the pussy from the young girls are also trying to date the women selling it. And it's a big
But
culture of a lot of women
and
selling it.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, you know how green you are if you engaging with a woman that's selling it.
You know how green you are if you don't understand most of these young hoes are? It's a different culture now than we had back then. Like the hoes are
Most
rampant.
as in what?
I don't
That
I don't
Wait,
I don't
depends,
most as
bro.
I
in
don't think
hold
That
so.
on.
I don't
Most
think
depends.
so. I don't think so.
wait, Archer, what do you
Hold on.
mean?
Let me get Smurg on
I
here.
made
No,
more than
ain't no.
Go
50%.
ahead. My
No.
bad.
Fuck all that. Ain't know what you mean, man. What go ahead, Smurgo.
No, because
All
I
right.
don't agree with Archer, but
No,
I'm trying to give him a little bit of
hey,
wiggle room to do it.
Smurgo.
How am I
Go
coming
ahead,
through?
Smurgo.
I'm coming through clearly. I'm in my car right
Hell nah, bro. You sound like you on fucking. You sound like shit,
now. All
bro.
right.
No,
All right.
Smurgo, wake up, Smurgo.
No, I'm in my car. Like, can you hear me clearly, or do I need to change my mic?
You need to change your mic. You sound like shit, bro.
Okay. Okay.
No, all I'm saying, niggas in the chat is talking about. I'm talking about some back in the day shit. I'm like, bro, I'm 36. I'm not that old. I had a girlfriend 2 years ago. I'm not
In
that
Black
old.
America, you
Niggas
an old
acting like
nigga.
I'm Lucario's age or some shit. I'm like, bro, when dudes say younger dudes need to do this and that, I think they're just talking about younger weirdo dudes.
Yep.
Normal, my little cousin is like 24 or 25. I see on his Snapchat, he posts college parties and Instagram shit where he be at concerts. He has a normal social life, and he's not even a tall nigga. He's shorter than me. So I think some older dudes that are miscalibrated based on manosphere, like talking points and propaganda, they're trying to project that advice that applies to them and older, washed up niggas. They try to project that on all younger niggas. Now, again, maybe younger incel niggas, younger socially awkward niggas, yeah, that's different. Yeah, whatever. It's probably harder for them than it was 15 years ago than when I was in college. But I'm just saying, for regular niggas that are from,
bro, this nigga fucking crazy, man.
Long-winded as fuck.
Dog. One story at a time, bro.
Oh no, I'm done. Go ahead.
Right,
Go ahead. You can respond. Go ahead. Or
Shout out to
Smirgo, if you about to talk. My bad. Go ahead.
Shout out to Iota. He said for the annual trick debate. Yeah, you know this shit come around every now and then, but the trick and promotion going crazy. I had to hit the brakes on this shit for a little bit. Like,
Razik, I know you're illiterate. I'm arguing.
Shout out to Shay Mack. He said these guys don't know what they talking about. Most women ain't selling pussy. Most women not selling pussy, bro.
They not, bro. Unless it's a bottle girl, a nightlife bitch.
Unless you at the fucking bunny ranch.
I'm telling you, dog. Like they club hoes are selling. Yeah, you good, bro.
Oh, my bad, Razik. You was responding to somebody else, not me. My bad. I misread the comment. Go ahead.
I can concede the fact that I might be jaded and have a warped view of shit because I have worked with women who sell pussy. I've actually fucking had girls who were selling their pussy for me, so I might be a little jaded.
Hey man, that's honest, man. Hey, that's honest, man. I appreciate that.
Man, y'all niggas grew up watching your mama sell.
Oh my god, man. Get that nigga out of here, bro.
Oh, come on, Smirgo. You drawing.
This shit crazy, man.
There's a lot of money in that shit, and especially attractive women, it's a lot to ask them not to monetize that shit. I respect a woman who's a 8, 9, or 10, or at least because ain't no such thing as 10s, but at least an 8 or a 9, because all bitches are whatever. But at least an 8 or a 9 who doesn't do that shit. If you're extremely beautiful and you ain't monetizing that shit in some type of way, I respect you as a woman. Because a lot of money out there.
Well, see, here's the thing now too is like when you got men who got a lot of money and women who got it like that, it's easy for them to just lock on and get it out the way. You know what I'm saying? Like some women, they be like that. You know, they know the social circles, they know where to be at. They know where the basketball players be at, they know the rappers that they all getting pregnant by the same niggas and shit. Like they know, like the baddest bitch in the city know where the richest niggas at.
Pretty much. So that's why you got to put qualifiers on this discussion, man. Because like we talking about the average, everyday, regular smuggler bitch and the regular smuggler dude. Like they like what an average like 5, 6 in attractiveness scale. You know what I'm saying? And monetary shit. So you have to take it down from the bad IG thought or the bottle girl. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, bro, with the trick and shit, man. You really just got to look at it from where your position is, bro. That's really what it is. Motherfuckers be like misdiagnosing shit, and you might not be in that position, but since you listen to an incel nigga or a cornball, you gonna think this way, but it's not really applicable to you. So
one thing too is we can't act like these women who are selling their pussy don't have the option to turn a nigga down. Like
correct.
She can easily say, I don't fuck with black dudes, or send me a picture. If I don't like the way you look, I ain't fucking with you. They have freedom to do whatever the fuck they want.
I don't know nothing about that shit. I'm out of I don't know. That's what they doing.
Yeah. Like on the apps, especially. I would tell a girl, don't put on there, I don't want any black dudes, no pimps. Because what you get is you get black dudes who try to lowball you, and you get pimps who try to pick you up and put you on their team. And that shit's just a whole waste of time. Or you get the niggas who are trying to add their ego into it by making you like them. No, nigga, you came here to fuck and there was a price on it. Why are you trying to make me like you type shit? That's what girls got to deal with that shit. So you got to put on there like, you got to put on the ad like no black man.
Now Archer, right? Now, I'm just putting this out there. I already know what Smirgo gonna say, right? So these women have years of detaching their brain from their coochie to make money, right? Would you take one serious later on? Like,
what do you mean?
Like if she was like, I don't want to sell pussy no more, and you are it, Archer. Like,
if she never sold pussy, I still don't take her serious. When you talking to a nigga that 3 baby
okay, all right, never mind.
Yeah, you talking to the wrong nigga.
My bad.
Nigga.
My bad. So you don't give a fuck, like
whether she sold pussy or not. I don't look at them any different. I look at them all the same.
Okay, you scarred. Oh no, I fuck. He admitted to being scarred for life, so I fuck with that.
That's
He,
Yeah,
silly.
AWOL is real, bro.
he honest. I mean, shit, he honest. Shit, most dudes be like, no, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no. You know what I'm saying? Like some dudes be
I mean,
playing.
either you didn't sell. Okay, let's put it this way. You ain't selling pussy, but you still fucking. It don't matter. You still ain't like you a virgin. Like
Yeah.
man, bro. I've been through enough to like don't even
No,
fucking matter.
I know.
It don't
Like
even fucking matter.
three baby mamas is crazy, bro. Like I got one. I could imagine having to like triangulate with 3 baby mamas, man. Shit. So hey, it'd be like it's a lot of niggas in the chat like that. They like, nah, hell nah, fuck that shit. All of them. I don't give a damn. You know.
But
All right, Smurf.
they saying I'm telling them
Yeah, I
myself in
don't
the chat.
even
No,
know
I
why the
actually had
conversation
girls
going
on the
to
blaze.
who
So
is a hoe and who isn't a hoe when if a bitch isn't a virgin and she's already fucking, she's a hoe anyway. So why does it
All
matter
right,
what
what
you
else you
end up
got?
with or what you deal with?
Some biblical
No,
ass
I'm about
beef.
to go ahead and go because niggas just been up here talking, and we're not even speaking about the orientation of what these women are in the first place. These women aren't women to even be considering relationships with in the first place.
right,
Like, what are you talking about? What does it matter if she even sells pussy or not?
same
Because
thing.
when you on the
So
offset
it don't
dealing with a
matter. Hold
woman,
on. Wait,
she's already
wait.
sizing you up as a trick in whatever regard you can do for her. She's
Okay,
sizing you
Smurgo.
up. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, right. Let's do this. It don't matter if she sell pussy or not. Now what? What do you do now?
That's up to that individual man.
No. I'm talking to you. I'm
Depends on
talking
how
to
he
you.
wants to interact.
No.
Yeah.
I said Smurgo. I didn't. I said Smurgo.
You
This
deal
is your.
with these
This is
women on the term. You deal with the women. Me personally, I deal with women on the terms of which I can deal with them.
okay, but listen to what I'm saying, right? So if they whether they selling pussy or not selling pussy, right? What
Yes.
now? So you be like, I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking with her whether she's selling pussy or not because it don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with a bitch that's selling pussy. Hey, you got
Wait,
it, bro.
What do you define as fucking with her?
You got it, bro.
What do you define as fucking
You
with
got
her?
it, bro. You got it, bro.
Regardless.
Wait, hold on. What was the
Again,
question? Whoa.
Hey man, listen, hey
You
man.
can tell if she's selling pussy.
Hey man, listen. This is what I'm saying.
Oh
I mean, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, I mean, if y'all saying y'all can't tell if a woman is working or not.
It's really not that hard. Am I the only? Maybe I'm a blue.
Okay,
No.
let me lay out the
Damn,
scenario for you. You got a bitch that turned 18. She's been living with a nigga for 5 years. That nigga pays her bills and shit
At
right out of
18?
Yeah. She leaves
for
the house
5
and starts
years.
living with a nigga. Yeah, for 5 years. He been paying all her bills, subsidizing her lifestyle, and that's how she sized him up. That's how she picked on that nigga. Now she's not necessarily she's not this nigga's wife. Now she just in the house fucking on this nigga for a place to stay. That's most women when they leave the house.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
that's
so
any college chick. What's
hold
the
on.
difference?
Wait. So she got what she chose on somebody who could like provide for her and shit.
Yes.
That's a problem?
No. But understand you're still being sized up on what you can provide for her. She isn't picking you because she likes you and shit.
Wait,
Yeah, but
Smurgo, you
wait,
trying to
hold
say?
on. Let's flush this out, right?
Yeah.
So she chose on a man based on his productivity and what he can provide for her, right?
Yes.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with that.
How does it relate to the conversation?
It relates to the conversation because nigga trying to get around the paying aspect. And
I'm not getting around the paying aspect. See, I don't think that's paying. If you with somebody,
You just paying his bills. That ain't paying. You just paying his bills and she there. That ain't paying.
And you're paying her bills too.
What you talking about? Wait. So y'all saying y'all fucking with bitches who living with a nigga? That's what y'all saying?
Yeah, he's talking about a bitch living with a girl after she left her mom's house.
See, this where it get crazy, bro. It's like, bro,
that's Smurgo. That ain't me.
Yeah, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
You saying a nigga that buys shit, right? And that's
He's
paying.
saying basically what the argument he's making is that when women initially get out their mom's house, they look for some place they can go. And if a nigga has some place for them to go, that's tricking.
Pockets to dig into. Yeah, that's what they do.
But wait a minute. They've been doing that since the beginning of time, dog. So
No, I don't. But that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So
This is where it gets stupid and it gets weird because we're told women are independent and they should make their own money and all that type of shit. So why are men still operating in this fashion where they need to provide for women? And why are men expected to do so? And why do women expect you to do so?
Well, that's a young hoe, and people talking about they make their own money.
wait.
Those are women over 30.
Hold on, man.
Those
I'm
are
trying to flesh this. I'm trying to flesh this out, man. Because again, man, I would hope that a woman would like get. You know what I'm
Have
saying?
her own shit.
So okay, so you saying that you expect women to just go have their own shit. So just
Yes.
okay. I see what you saying. I see what you saying. I see
But
what you saying, Smurgle.
so the expectation
I,
is, and the way they're oriented is, I'm gonna have this nigga subsidize my life, regardless if he's direct tricking or not. You're coming with something. You're coming out of pocket to be in her space.
she's
well, I mean,
definitely
For
gonna
her to
look
be
at
in
how
your
much
space.
money every guy makes,
but
but that's not tricking. Her
I'm trying
evaluating how much money you make.
I'm trying to see
You're not tricking. That's not tricking.
I'm trying to see what the problem is because if she get under the provision of a man, I don't see the problem with that. I don't see what the problem is.
I get what Smurgo's saying, but
The problem is, for one, usually this woman won't necessarily be married, and even if she is, she still expects to maintain her independence. So, like the other guys were
Well,
saying
of course, that's some bullshit. Being under nigga provision and still trying to be independent, that's a problem. Yes, I agree with that shit. But
yes, and that's how
who the fuck is doing that? I'm not advocating for that shit.
most guys.
So okay, so most guys are doing that.
Yeah, it's like a married
Okay.
woman isn't necessarily off. A married
Okay,
woman isn't necessarily off the market.
oh boy, oh shit.
Okay, so I'm not
So I'm just
advocating for
what
that
I'm
either.
trying to do. I know I'm going around the world with this, but I'm trying to lay down the framework of how these younger women think because they're not thinking of it from the aspect. You may not be a quote unquote trick. However, what she's doing is sizing you up and what you can add to her life. She's not looking at anything to your life.
I mean, nobody advocate. Come on, man. Ain't nobody advocate for no shit like that.
So men are advocating.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, so when you say that, you know, what I'm saying you're subsidizing her life and she's not adding no value to your life, nigga. I don't know who made that point.
I don't think nobody made the point in here, but he's saying that's what niggas do.
Well, yeah,
By
niggas do a whole lot of shit. Niggas do a whole lot of shit.
So where's the scenario where you fucked a bitch and she gets nothing out of you but dick? Where's that happening at?
It happens.
I that's all I know, bro.
It happens, bro. You know,
Like it's always mutual, bro. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I'm losing when I'm dealing with women like that.
I'll give you an example. Say you're a photographer and you doing like photo shoots for the bitch. You don't have to give her nothing.
That's business. That's business.
No. Hold on. I'm not saying you doing something for her per se. Like you're in the mix is what I'm saying. That's your area of expertise. And you meet her through that. And y'all click. And then you smash. You didn't necessarily give her no pictures. None of that shit. It was just you was in the mix and she liked you. That's what I was getting at.
So even if you're not fucking her and give her money in exchange or somewhere to stay, usually that just means she wants a baby out of you.
Okay, so
And you know where I'm going to go with that if she's trying to get a baby out of you. Is that not a logical conclusion to a relationship where she just fucking you because of you? Obviously, she want to replicate you. And then you know what comes with that as well. So what essentially we as men, we look for ways to get around this, but because the direct tricking is just the easiest way out for guys. And that's why guys opt for it. It's like it's a less kinetic impact to your life dealing with these women these days because they're already sizing you up from the rip. That's my ultimate point. Unless you can figure out a way where you just in and out of there, you know.
I hear you. I okay, so whenever you say the woman sizing you up, like, yes, I do believe that, yeah, women can be predatory and shit. They will take advantage of a nigga, but I'm not advocating for that situation either. I'm pretty much saying like there are like men are engaging with women like on some non-toxic type shit. It is happening. I know it sounds crazy to y'all, but you know, can you hear me?
Yeah, it sounds crazy because it's exceptionally rare, and even in those rare instances, she's gonna expect something more. Essentially, you gotta be dating with intention out here, more so than you ever have in any point of human history, really. Just because women have infinite options, you're competing with her infinite options. You're competing with her 10,000, 100,000 followers. When she can monetize like droves of men, how do you compete with that? How do you compete with her ability to, on a whim, monetize hundreds of thousands of men just for existing and being pretty?
Indifference. That's how you do it. You walk away. Is she willing to drop you? You just walk. Simple. You don't
So we
compete.
get to a point where the
Well,
prospect
see,
of a,
no,
of a
I
meaningful
know.
relationship and marriage is out the window.
Wait a
you
minute,
end up,
hold on.
yeah.
That's why I try to. No. You're not doing nothing through. Whenever you dealing with women that's getting all this attention over social media and shit, yes, these bitches heads be fucking blown the fuck up. I agree, 100%. Yes,
And
I
you think
agree.
you gonna be the nigga, and you think you gonna be the nigga that rolled through, and she
I
ain't
don't
expect
fuck with
nothing
bitch.
out of.
I don't fuck with bitches with that be on some large fucking social media following and shit. A lot of this shit
Okay,
y'all
well,
talking. A lot of a lot
I
of.
do.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. So you do,
Yeah.
but I would never subject myself to that. Like hell nah. In the fucking marathon with 1,000 simps, nigga got me fucked up.
So where you finding these women that don't have a social media? They just off the grid type shit.
They're everywhere.
You think these women have like every woman got a large following on social media?
They got enough. They can only need. It's rare I run into a woman that ain't got at least 2,000 followers. At least 2,000, and that's enough.
I mean,
2,000.
2000 ain't really that crazy.
You think
with
she
those
gonna
2,000
trick?
followers,
I ain't.
all she needs 10 guys in her DMs
No,
begging to pay
I'm
her
saying
bills.
Smirgo, when I was in college in the 2010s, that was nothing. Like in 2009, bitches had 2,000 followers. That's not that serious.
Right.
Like a 1,000 or 2,000, that could be a bitch that was prom queen or some shit, and she's just regionally popular at her college and her city. That's not that serious. Now, if you're
That's what
talking
I'm saying.
10,
Like, you gotta
20K
gauge.
followers, yeah, okay, yeah, obviously.
I got
I get it.
Marcus up here. I got Joey first. Let me get Joey out the way. What's up, Joey?
What up, fellas? What's up? All right. The good old trick conversation. So
No. We passed the trick conversation. We at
all
the
right.
hoe so famous that niggas ain't getting shit out here.
You know they be giving up them yams for free too, right, Smirgo? Like it was some guys I understand, and I'm not trying to sound like the big man on campus, but some women, a lot of women just like guys just for liking them. Like they can like you being
Yeah.
charismatic, they can like you. You know what I'm saying? You got jokes with them. They want to have a good time. I understand that a lot of guys.
I gotta stop you right there,
All right,
Joey.
go ahead.
I gotta
Go ahead,
stop you right there, Joey.
Go ahead.
Man, it's a lot. Some of the biggest game gurus got the driest personality, bro. They talk to a bunch of fucking men. Like I would never put them in a room where it's popping with a bunch of women, bro. I wouldn't
But
do it,
Joey
bro.
not talking about them, though.
Yeah,
No. Because again, like whenever you start talking about personality and all the rest of that shit, it's a lot of people. Some of these dudes, they grew up playing, not even engaging with people and shit like that. Like
I
they
agree.
be
I agree
on
with you,
video games and shit. Like they ain't, you know.
Yeah, they play like they the man and all that.
I won't dismiss a lot of dudes lack of personality and charisma and shit like that. Man. I hear it. It's a lot of dudes that be online with big followings on some. Now this how you do it and blah blah. And it's just like,
no, but I'm just saying, like, most guys never experience just a chick. You know, Netflix and chill. You chilling between her legs. She rubbing on your head. You know what I mean? Eating some good food, drinking on some liquor.
Yo, Joey, right? I'll admit, Joey, right?
Some guys,
I'll be big chilling, man. I'll be big chilling, man.
But
like,
Todd, some guys never experience that. So
no, I agree. That was my premise at the beginning of the live stream, bro. Is that guys getting fast tracked to the fucking Blade and the fucking Sugar Daddy websites and shit before they even, learn how to, they never get they never get in their mojo at all. They just like that's just what they do. Like, shoom.
And I understand because they look at it like I'm going down the path of least resistance. So I'm not trying to deal with. I ain't trying to have.
How long does a Netflix and chill last before the conversations become? What you gonna do for me? You know how many niggas is in my
man? I don't even. Come on, man.
Smurgo.
Hey, that shit crazy, man.
No, Joey. No, because I feel like Smurgo calling me out because some of his shit. Just because I had a bitch live with me for 4 or 5 months, and I was paying my own rent already. The bitch just moved in, and she was driving me to work, and she was cooking 5 to 6 nights a week.
Okay.
But by Smurgo's logic, I was tricking. Now, and again, I'm on Smurgo's team. I'm Team Smurgo. But again, I gotta address some shit. If we have a disagreement, I gotta keep it a buck. I'm not gonna.
So you had a roommate in house for a little bit.
Yeah, no, I had some in house. It wasn't that long. It was only from December to April. This was 2 years ago, but it was from December to April.
So Smurgo, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, this was. I mean, this is a bitch I already knew her for 10 years.
Anyways, one story at a time, man. Marcus, what's up, bro?
Okay.
What's going on, y'all?
We here, man. We here.
All right. I don't want to stay here too long because I'm editing, but I'm gonna say this, yo. I think that, and I, I'm gonna just keep it funky, man. I've been in whole business a long time, bro. A long time. And I think that the average dude is really oblivious to how many men is not getting pussy, bro. I think that the average guy, and I'm for real, is really oblivious to how many of these men are not fucking. These dating apps is not making all this money for nothing, right? And I'm not just talking about black men. I'm just talking about men in general. Most women do not find most men attractive. They just don't. This is a fact, right? And I'm not saying what you saying, Ty, is not true. It's a lot of dudes out here smashing and they ain't exchanging nothing. There's a lot of dudes, but there's a greater percentage of men who gotta accessorize themselves or compensate for what they lack and that these women is not feeling. And we're in a time where you got social media. Social media is making these dudes less socially they making them socially inept. You know what I mean? We got a lot of social misfits, way more than we've ever had. So like when you saying they getting fast tracked, this is facts. A lot of these dudes, they don't have, no experience stepping to a chick on the street. And then a lot of these women are online and they getting their head overblown by the amount of dudes that's in their DM, sending them Venmos and PayPals and all this other shit. Yo, bro, I'm telling you, you can Google this shit. They got women who make a living just collecting bread from dudes online that they never met, never will meet, and never gonna have to let hit. This is real, bro.
No, we agree.
But then what I'm saying though, right? So this why everything don't just land on the bitches, because somebody willing to fucking do that shit, bro.
No, I agree. But what I think, and Smurgo, what he was saying was, listen, there's a lot of dudes that because they not getting no rhythm, because they not getting no motion, there's a lot of guys out here that is, whatever they look is, whatever they swag is, or whatever the case may be, is not what these hoes want. It's just not, bro. So we could say, yo, what you need to do is this. Y'all hear me on my streams all the time telling dudes what to do. Hit the gym, do this, do that, get your shit lined up and all of that other shit. But I'm getting hits from dudes that's like 6 feet plus talking about, yo, these bitches is not feeling me. right?
Yeah, some niggas just cook, Marcus. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Right. So but then you look at them and they don't look like they can't get bitches. They don't look like they can't get bitches.
Well,
and, you know,
but hey, but this is what I'm saying
Yeah.
too. Like some dudes so awkward, bro.
Yeah, they
Right.
socially awkward. They don't know how to-
Yeah,
but that's what I
But
led
nigga,
with.
these bitches are
Yeah, there's no
fucking
cover
awkward.
up for
These bitches is
awkward.
weird as
Hold
fuck.
on.
They is. They
Hold
is.
on. Go ahead, Smurgo. Smurgo said it's the bitches that's awkward. Go ahead, Smurgo.
Yes, these bitches is weird as fuck because they don't know how to interact with men. Like I said, they already size men up as tricks from the rip. They already seen what they can get out of you, so of course they're gonna be awkward. They looking at the
Okay, but
situation.
then what I'm
what
saying
can I
though,
get out of this nigga? Even if you
right?
look good, even if you 6 foot, even
Right.
if you want to fuck you.
So
Right.
okay, so it's the bitches that's awkward, but they still able to get what they need. But the guys is awkward, but they fucked up.
No, there's a lot of these
You
chicks
can
that's
be-
not getting what they
Yeah,
need
but
neither.
Yeah,
You can
but
be an awkward. You can be
I
an
don't know,
awkward dude
man.
and still get pussy. That's not.
okay,
not a problem.
so we got that's what I'm saying. Take the awkwardness out of it then. So now again, man, like I said, like and see this where it can get kind of swirly, bro, because I will get dismissive on niggas just based off my own experience, bro. Like I won't accept other niggas saying just, like it's nothing we can do, like all these bitches ruin his ball, just because that's when I'll be like, well, what the fuck you gonna do, nigga?
Yeah.
The real problem is being able to identify what a woman is and moving based on what she is, rather than saying, "Oh, I'm that nigga. I'm not awkward. I can get bitches." Because that doesn't matter who you are if you're not aware of the type of woman you're dealing with in the first place. And the best course of action is to assume every woman is a hoe until proven otherwise. And most of the time, you're not.
That's off rip though, bro.
Yeah.
That's off
Common
rip though, bro.
sense.
Like, nigga, you can't be totally oblivious to living in 2025. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be totally oblivious. Like, but
the conversation was going into a direction like, all these women ain't selling pussy.
They not all women are not selling pussy, bro. Like
they not necessarily selling pussy, but they trading pussy for or the promise of pussy. See, dig this. It's not necessarily that they selling pussy, but they could be waving pussy in a nigga face to get what they need out of them, whether they fuck them or not. Right? You got guys that's taking bitches on dates, all type of dates.
Not Marcus. Hold on, stop right there, because you know my approach to this shit, right? If it didn't work, you think they would do it?
No, there's a lot of these dudes that desperate.
That's what I'm saying.
So what I'm saying is,
that's why I titled this stream this way, bro. Because go ahead.
But what I'm saying is, you got guys that they do the stuff and it works for them, but then you got guys it'll never work for them. Like I'm going to the extreme example. I'm not saying that everybody's like. There's extreme examples where there's dudes out here that's taking chicks out once a week and getting nowhere because the chicks just ain't into them, but they'll go out on a date and get a free meal or whatever they'll take from a nigga and they cool with that.
And Marcus, it's a nigga at the crib that's on EBT with the pussy and he getting it for free. He ain't
absolutely.
Wait, Joey, I want to ask Marcus a question, but you can talk. My bad.
But I think that's what niggas coping with. I think that's what niggas coping with.
The EBT niggas overblown, and you wouldn't want to be with the bitch that he got anyway.
Bullshit.
I wanted to ask
hold on. That's that example that you gave earlier, though. Ooh. The bitch at home with somebody, but then she fucking with you and you paying day bills. Did you just say that?
Listen,
that wasn't my example. That was somebody else.
Listen. Check this out. When people say that, it sounds very sanctimonious. It's like, listen, bro. If it not, it's like if a nigga starving, is somebody else eating for free. Oh, you wouldn't want that food. Listen, bro. It's niggas out here that ain't fucking that don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about. As far as I wouldn't want her. No, they want some. They want some box, bro. When you desperate, you don't give a fuck about none of that extra morality bullshit.
Hey,
man, but this is what I'm saying, bro. But look, listen.
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 I ain't fucking it too.
Hold on. Let me say this.
You. I'm talking about the guy that. I don't want to talk over you.
Let
me say this. Let me say this because, man, I'm not trying to be dismissive like that, but I don't.
Listen.
So,
you
like,
gotta
hold
put
on.
yourself.
I know what I'm saying, but like, it's just like not.
Can I ask?
Because again, bro, like I live amongst people who are in long-term relationships and shit. These is not the most beautiful people and shit. And I look at some of these dudes like he got some. How the fuck you know? Say they just I hear niggas just act like they can't get shit, and I'm just like I'm surrounded by motherfuckers that's together.
Exactly.
Hold on. When I'm out and about, bro, I be seeing niggas. They be like
with their bitch.
I know I'm not.
Okay,
I know I'm not. I know I'm not like in the Twilight Zone or some shit. Like,
So are we talking
Niggas,
21st
you know
century?
what the biggest
hands,
issue is? Hold up. You know what
dude
the biggest
loving,
issue is?
having a good time. Like I don't understand.
Niggas
Are
be
we
punching
talking-
above their weight.
oh,
That's another thing that see,
oh,
Here we
Break
go.
it down.
Let's
no. Let's break it down for a
Hey,
second. Let's break it down
big
for a
dog.
second.
Yeah.
A lot of niggas
No,
be
Joey,
punching
that's
above
facts,
their
though.
weight. Niggas be wanting the same woman. Everybody, the talking point. Women all want all the same men. Niggas want the same women too. You like.
I like bad
this
bitches,
whole
bro. I'm sorry, man.
when people
Wait,
bring up
Idris.
incels, when
Oh, my bad.
when
Go
people
ahead.
bring up incels and shit like that, the real incels are the niggas that in sexless marriages. If you outside and you ain't getting the woman you want, you gonna have to step down the ladder until you get what you want. Niggas got too much pride for that shit though.
Nah, I disagree, man.
No. Why do you disagree?
There's an
No,
element
there
of
are
let's be
niggas.
real.
Niggas want the
Hey.
same women.
No,
They want the same bad bitch, and most of us don't qualify.
no.
Bro, if you
Let's-
was
let's-
like
let's-
trash,
They be
let's-
taking
you ain't
regular
got a
bitches
problem.
out
No,
here.
Joey.
Let me
The only
yo.
reason the point that
Wow.
Joey made earlier applies to what Idris just said, Joey. When I used to go to King of Prussia Mall in the suburbs in Philly with all the rich people and shit, I would see, and it's not just white niggas or whatever, I would see the most average or below average looking dudes of
Ugly
all
hoes.
races in King of Prussia Mall between the ages of like 18 and like 35. A bunch of random couples that are average looking or ugly couples holding hands, kissing in public,
Boot
at the
loving.
food court, at the jewelry store, at the
Tricking.
liquor store,
You
at the
gotta
shopping mall,
know.
at Target. I'm just saying what Joey said is true. I'm not saying it's not harder for some younger men compared to 20 years ago when I was in
fuck
college.
that.
All
Let
I'm
me-
saying is whenever I go to the mall, whenever
all right, man. That's enough of the mall, bro. Let me
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Tom.
hold on. Let me read. Let me
too, bro.
let me read
Oh,
these super chats. Let me get these super chats out the way. Shay
Go
Max
ahead.
said, "Todd, these niggas cook chasing bitches out they league." Shout out to Lord
disagree
Lennox. He
with
said, the most women don't find men attractive. Point is misrepresented. A lot of men are not presenting themselves in a manner to be found attractive.
I
That's a
agree with
fact, bro. Because when
That's a
I
fact.
see dudes, online complaining about bitches, then they fucking collars like fucking burnt bacon, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just like stretched out,
Swiss
stretch neck
cheese.
t-shirts and
Swiss
shit.
cheese.
Hey,
Yeah,
who
but this
doing
what I'm
a collar? That's crazy.
Yeah,
But-
but that,
With no branding on it.
but yeah, yeah. But what I'm
Nah.
saying is,
Go ahead.
what's up, bro? I'm just saying that, like, man, I think a lot of these guys could be saved with just, a lot of these guys.
I agree.
There's a lot of dudes. Dude might be like a haircut away from just, seeing a different light or some shit. But I don't know. Like I said, listen. This is me. This is my admission. I could be totally oblivious. I don't feel the pain of a nigga that just is out and out of luck with bitches, bro. I just, you know what I'm saying? And maybe I am like blinded by my experiences to where, but I do give grace to guys who either been through the ringer with bitches, long-term marriage, life destruction shit. Like they can go trick, go live your best
That's
life.
what it's for.
Yo, let me
That's what I'm
jump in
saying.
here
A
for
lot
a
of
second.
let me say this real quick. A lot of guys, they did miss out on a lot. A lot of these high school sweetheart niggas, they've got to 30 something and they kids got grown and they wife dipped on their motherfucking ass. And now they got to make up for lost time. Yeah, go trick off on something. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these young guys, they didn't even get their feet on the ground all the way, and they just got fast tracked to fucking tricking, bro.
They giving up before they even get out on the streets. How many times have we seen quote unquote like 16, 17, 18-year-old dudes talking about they don't want relationships, bro? You haven't even been
I didn't want no relationship either, but I was definitely having my way with women.
They talking about
they don't just mean
they talking about getting vasectomies and all that now. I'm like, bro, y'all too young to be trying to get all this.
Dudes are already giving up. I'm not talking about wanting to be outside and wanting to test things out. No, these niggas are not even wanting to test things out. They've given up before they even got to experience anything.
These niggas are getting shot down early. These women are getting shot down early, bro.
Down early when I was in high school too.
Bro, you're talking my language. And let me just respond to the super chat. I'm gonna respond to the super chat early. Even if you correct, mind you, I tell dudes, yo, get your shit right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a, anybody who follows my channel, when you talk about self-improvement in the space, that shit is like a fucking slur. You understand what I'm saying? So understand, sir. But I want you to understand this. I want you to understand this. Even if you correct for that, most men are still unattractive to most women. It's just what it is. Even if you locked all the dudes up and you dressed them like this and you did all of that, they're still gonna find something. I mean, you watch that pop the balloon shit, right? These dudes walk out and the balloons start popping. They ain't even said a fucking word yet.
Marcus, I got a question.
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let pop, 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 pop. So the nigga, I'm like, God damn.
Shout out to Dig Thug, man. Hold on, let me get these. Hold on. Wait. Let me get these out the way real quick. Shout to Dig Thug. He said, now I know they don't talk to women. Shout out to Keep It Techie. He said, we can't forget about these niggas that be out here looking like they were fighting raccoons, rocking shirts with holes in them, talking about she ignoring me on the other side, and everybody gonna get an IG, bitch. Yeah. Shout out to Reality. He said niggas settle every day. Every day.
Yes, we thank you. Thank you.
Every day niggas settle. But listen. Shout out to Dr. Thunder. He said salute for the Shamus game. I appreciate that, bro. But one more time, let me say this, bro. That women love, like, it's not one-sided, bro. That's what I'm trying to see, where it's just like women, they fuck with who they fuck with, bro. And like I agree with you, Marcus. Like, the way it is now, like these bitches, they do, they got all the infinite options and all the rest of that shit. They shoot niggas down and shit. I agree. It is tougher, but like,
bro, the curve.
I'm saying no, we talking about is that the women are getting more pickier. So now we dealing with, dudes that just, they drowning under what women like.
Who can't get sex nowadays? Like,
no. We're not. See, that's a difference. See, that's a difference. That's a difference. That's a difference. Either everybody fucking or nobody fucking. We got to pick one.
Yeah, I pick everybody fucking because it's easy to get sex nowadays.
I just have a question though. Like, how many times have you seen dudes they complain about women, but they got a woman around, they just don't want that bitch? Some of these niggas,
what kind of
they
woman
may not have. Hold up, they may not have infinite options, but they at least have one, but it's not the one they want.
Niggas, women are way more pickier than niggas.
I know that.
Women, listen, women. But I just want to, because somebody said, something about, it'd be dudes that be chasing, like the women want the men that they can't get or whatever. Men and women are not settling at the same percentage rate. They're just not. Yeah. They're not. Men settle way more than women. Men ain't holding the dick out on some I need a bad bitch type shit.
Yeah, they not. I ain't gonna lie. They not, bro. So hold on. Yo, listen. Let me say this, bro. Like a cool bitch that just listen is miles ahead of niggas. Gonna settle down. All right, the bitch listen. You know what I'm saying? She might give me a headache every now and then, get on my fucking nerves, but it's way more tolerable. You know what I'm saying? Than fucking dealing with the IG baddie or some shit.
I was just about to say that, Ty. All these
Yeah.
niggas want. All these niggas talk about bad bitch. And don't get me wrong, we all want a bad bitch, but most niggas ain't ready for that bad bitch because they gonna drive them crazy. That
I
little
think we
bitch right there
misrepresenting
with
the
that little
conversation,
fupa
bro.
and them little dick ass Converses. That's your bitch.
Look,
Wow.
this what an average bitch had this. Let me show y'all the bitch that had this dude tooting that powder, bro. This is an average Vegas
wanna see
stripper
her.
bitch.
I want to see her.
You gonna trip out. You gonna trip out. You gonna trip out when I show you. Let me see.
How
They
she
should
look?
have a picture over here. Let me see.
I
Where's
bet
she
you
at?
she's gonna be below average.
Wait. All right. Look. Listen. Let me see. This it. Let me see.
We talking like the bitches want relationships nowadays. So I think that's the biggest issues with niggas. Most of these young niggas have
Okay.
accepted
Look.
bitches
Look.
don't
Look.
want
Look.
shit.
Look. Here she is. Right here. Look. Right here. Whoop. Right
Come
here.
Hell
on,
no.
dog.
No, dead ass serious.
That hey,
Come
no, you know
on,
what?
dog.
You know
That's
what?
bad.
No, that's
what?
her.
She do
And see, but see, look, this what I'm saying. Like this dude is a coach for the Dolphins. Like
Booties.
he got paper shit. But what I'm saying,
Yeah, that looks like a white guy's type though.
Like a
Yeah.
weave stank.
Yeah, but this what I'm saying.
That's Virgo.
He wanted that jungle experience. He went and got it.
But listen. This why y'all niggas say y'all can't get nothing, nigga, because y'all ain't.
That bitch probably is from Philly. Whoever said that in the chat.
Yeah, I ain't going.
Hey, look, yeah, hey, niggas going, bro. Niggas be on the. I know
Yeah,
how
niggas
be on the
going,
panel.
Ty. I'm
Yeah,
tired of
yeah.
niggas capping, bro.
Bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
I'll
niggas,
fold.
niggas do a lot of front on this
I'm not
internet,
going.
bro.
Hey, nigga,
He do a lot of
I'm not
y'all-
fronting on.
Hey,
He do a
listen,
lot of
man.
fronting on
Hey,
this internet.
this bitch gonna fold up, bro. And I know this bitch putting that work in, bro. I already know.
Yo,
Like,
listen, that titty
Listen,
tattoo.
man.
Niggas gonna rip their
Average
pockets
bitch,
trying to pull that money out of their pockets for this
Hey,
bitch.
You gotta remember,
Like,
he's
let's
white
stop.
hey,
too.
that buck
White guys
gene
have a
going
certain
off.
type.
Get out of there, Ty.
White guys
Buck Jane
have a
activated.
type,
Oh yeah.
bro. And she fits in that.
Rudolph
He
the
fits
Yo,
red-nosed
it's just
reindeer. Niggas gonna hit
All right,
that bitch.
go ahead.
So if niggas ain't settling, what they doing? Wearing down the hoes?
no, they just fucking them.
No. Y'all saying y'all don't want to get y'all. Everybody want a bad bitch, and
Uh-oh.
so that's they goal. But you can't get a bad bitch, but you ain't gonna settle for what you can get. So what you trying to do? Wear down the
See,
Uh-oh.
bad bitch?
I think we're misunderstanding.
Non-select.
I think we're misunderstanding the conversation. Dudes have different. Dudes can compartmentalize. They talk about what they can fuck versus what they get in a relationship with. A lot of dudes will fuck a lot of stuff, but what they were willing to settle down with is another thing.
So wait a minute. What are we arguing? Are we arguing relationships
Are
or
we?
fucking?
Are we? Yeah,
It's kind of we're conflating the two a
Because
lot,
I'm
and that's what
lost
I'm
right
saying.
yeah.
now.
yeah,
Well,
I agree with
relationships
that.
are
Well,
tricking. So
listen.
How come niggas ain't fucking with bitches that fuck with them?
Man,
And
niggas.
just keep it
Come
moving.
on,
Niggas
Nobody
bro.
not
fucking with
niggas
him because
because
nobody
niggas
fucking
have
with
too
him.
Because the
much
bitches don't
pride,
want
bro.
relationships
Yo, listen,
nowadays.
nobody
It's a
fucking with him. Like niggas already admitted that, bro. Like,
right. It's a
A
lot
lot
of
of niggas.
regular bitches that's holding pussy out to niggas on a level. It's a lot of
see,
regular dudes that ain't fucking with
hey,
these
Who's
regular
not getting
bitches. They
hey,
are
dick?
hey,
not
hey,
giving.
man,
let me
Telling
say
you.
this. Hold on, let me say this real quick. That nigga Ramil probably in the clouds right now, bro. But that nigga was talking about that sexual socialism shit about like every nigga ain't supposed to be fucking like
Yeah,
listen,
He's
yeah.
right. He's right.
I agree. You
I
know
mean,
what
it
I'm
is
saying?
what
Somebody
it
gotta
is.
fuck the gorilla bitches.
Yep.
That's
So do. Not me.
The gorilla bitches is holding the pussy out
How
too.
can you go to one
So
extreme or the
so
other?
what you're
wait,
Just
can
saying
a
because
is
it's
no
so
bad
Come
niggas
can
is
on,
bitches
ugly
willing
man.
to
hold
take
the
one for the
so
team.
can
Yo,
ugly hold the
We don't
solution?
have
You
nobody
don't
willing to
want
take one
you
for
would
the
take
team
one
no
with this
more.
shit?
But
Who
this what I'm
taking
saying. But
If
this
it's a
what I'm saying.
bitch that
Like,
you don't like, if
We
it's
don't
a
got
bitch that
nobody
you don't,
willing to take one for the team. Who in the
yeah,
chat gonna take one for the team? Raise your
yeah,
hand.
I ain't fucking no ugly
One of
hoes,
y'all
bro. Y'all
gonna
can
do
miss me
shit.
with the
yo,
best
hey,
bitches.
hold
is this
on.
a case?
Hey, Ty.
Is this a case of beggars can't be choosers or what?
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Nobody
Ty.
wants
You
to
don't.
take one for
yeah,
the team.
Yes, a
Hey,
lot of
Ty.
it
Hey,
is.
what's up,
niggas
Niggas
gotta
Marcus?
ain't
know
trying
their
to take
Hey,
one for the
position.
let
team.
Marcus rock. Go ahead, Marcus.
Ty, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this, and once I say it, y'all all gonna know who I'm talking about. There's a bitch on TikTok, dark skinned, fat in the face, ugly bitch. Stay making videos about what she need from a nigga.
Oh, with
Y'all
that
know
white
who
shit
I'm
around her
talking about.
mouth? Yeah, that
Y'all
bitch
You
know
talking
cute.
about
who I'm
golden
talking about.
mustache?
And
Who?
right, and yo, nah, this
I don't know who
fucking
y'all talking about.
She look
Fuck.
yo, it's the
horrible,
worst
Ty. You
bitch
don't
you
like
ever want to see. I mean, shout out to
She
Dr.
ugly.
Thunder. He's put up videos up, bro. There's a lot of bitches that look like this who will talk about, yo, I ain't fucking with a nigga unless this and unless this and unless this.
Man, I
There's a
mean, you
lot of
gotta ignore
gorillas.
But
them
why?
hoes.
But
They
why?
got
But
they
why?
got
Why?
telling
one
you.
Why
way.
you
You
saying
gotta
bitch
ignore
under
them
me then?
hoes.
Yeah,
You gotta ignore them hoes.
Nah, you ignore them hoes. No, listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, you ignore them hoes. Listen. No, but right now we're talking. You see, y'all niggas that listen. Y'all ain't gotta fuck with that chick. But imagine you the dude that's your lane and she's not fucking with you. You ignore her, but you're still not getting pussy, bro.
Evidently, that's not
On
your
to the next
lane.
what? No, y'all not feeling me.
That's not your lane.
That's when you trick.
Then there are bad bitches.
We talking. You just said fuck the gorilla bitches. This is a gorilla bitch.
Hold on,
That
Marcus.
still might not be your lane.
Okay, so then what's your lane? You beating off.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Y'all not feeling me.
Hold on. Marcus, listen.
Vision.
All that shit is all for entertainment. That bitch slobbing down the nigga right now as we speak, and all that talk. Don't pay that shit no mind.
Oh, this bitch right here. I bet this bitch a machine, bro.
Another one.
She tearing something up in the bed. Todd,
I already know they don't go to
they be talking all that. You better do this and that. Man, them bitches be
bro, don't think
hey, Joe, a nigga for free.
Don't think I don't. Hey, listen, don't think I don't know. But bro, it be you. Listen, she'll do that with a nigga, but it's niggas out there she's not fucking with at all. So if you one of them niggas, you still left out in musical chairs without a chair, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like we acting like these. Hold on, we acting like there ain't no niggas walking around that's totally not getting boxed. If y'all throwing around the term incel around,
So
I don't. First of all,
survival of the fittest.
How many niggas are not getting boxed? Is it worth talking about?
So we gonna pretend like every nigga got box opportunities,
How
right?
many niggas are not getting boxed? Is it worth talking about? How many
You
niggas?
want me to, a lot of niggas, bro.
But
a lot of niggas.
There's
They thought about
less
it.
of those dudes now than there was like 100 years ago. This
Put
is
a
always
percentage
been the
on
case.
it. We
This
don't
has
talk when we
always been a
talking numbers. Put an
conundrum.
I'm not gonna make up a
Put
number,
a
bro.
percentage
all right,
on
we
it.
got. I don't. For the playback for
A
people to
lot
listen
means more
later.
than 50. So
For the people,
No, that means most, bro. More than 50 is most.
For
means
the
more than
people.
50.
All right. So for the people who listen on the playback, we got to have at least one person at a time, or else I'm gonna shrink the panel.
I'm gonna jump out in a second, Ty.
All right, dog. All right, go ahead, Archer.
all I'm saying is that we're going to talk about how many men are not getting boxed, especially black men. We got this incel conversation. Most black men are getting boxed. If you're going to say a lot of black men aren't, you're talking about over 50% of black men are not having sex. We're talking about black men here. Like, if they're not fucking a black bitch, they probably fucking a white or Asian bitch or a Hispanic bitch. Like, how many niggas do you really think between what age demographics are not getting boxed? So what are we really talking about here?
Can I respond to him?
Kind of
go ahead, Marcus.
This conversation.
Okay, anything over 50% is most. It does. If you say a lot, that doesn't necessarily have to mean 50%, bro. I think
a lot mean then?
No, a lot could mean enough to be talked about, but not more than half.
So what, like 30, 20, 15?
I'm not gonna make up numbers, bro. I didn't do a survey. All I'm saying is, listen. So let me respond to you. If we throwing around the term incel, that implies that there's niggas out here not fucking. That's what incel means. It's not what the bitches say it mean. It means niggas not fucking.
Yeah.
So we're gonna call niggas incels, but then say, no, pussy easy to get. Everybody fucking. Then we gotta throw incel out the window.
We're not calling niggas incels.
But can't
No,
that
I'm
be
just
their
saying.
fault
They
that
don't
they
count
not
in the
fucking though?
conversation though.
So everybody getting pussy. Everybody get pussy, right?
Hold on, 2025, most niggas are.
Hold on.
I say about 90%.
So can't that be their fault? Can't that be their fault? They're not getting pussy.
So everybody that's not getting pussy is just some inherently they're doing wrong that they could correct to get pussy. Everybody.
I think sometimes it's genetic.
I think
good amount, yes. But not
sometimes you are
everybody.
just genetically
Marcus, the
cooked.
issue
Like
is
you're like 5'2". You ugly as fuck. Your teeth
Yeah,
are
you look
fucked
like
up.
my
That's
picture.
not your fault.
Marcus,
Inherently, that's not your
niggas
fault.
is saying
You can't blame
all
somebody
niggas
for their
get pussy
genetics.
because they know that niggas is willing to fuck anything. So it's really
Man, I didn't say Down syndrome couples.
That too. That's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
point.
I get what you're saying, but genetically, some people are completely fucked. You could still
that's
be
life.
like
What is
that's
some?
that's
So
that's
if-
what
But
happened.
we ain't
Listen,
talking about a genetically fucked nigga. We talking
if
about
you-
the 6 foot whatever.
But no, he
No, we ain't
asked,
talking about
can it-
6 foot. We're not
he
talking about
asked,
6 foot.
he asked, can it be their fault? Sometimes, most of the time, it's not their fault.
How's
They're
it not
just
their
too
fault?
that it's
But
inherently
he's
not
gonna
going,
say it's your
not
fault
we're
attractive.
having a
because you don't want to
conversation
fuck a
That's
about
always
husband.
been the
That's what
case.
he's saying. You're not listening to what he's
Let
saying.
me tell you what this sounds like to me. It sounds like niggas that eat dinner every night judging the nigga eating out the trash because he hungry. That's what this sound like to me,
I'm
bro.
doing it.
Yes.
Shit.
How did he get to the point that he was eating out the trash?
Fuck them
How
niggas.
did he get to the point where he was eating out the trash?
Capitalism.
I am judging niggas who eat out the trash.
Oh God.
Me too. Hell yeah, I'm judging niggas who eat the fucking
Hey,
Hey,
trash.
but look,
Depends
but
on why.
let me say this. Let me say this real quick, right? Because we talk about who is just don't have sexual access to women, and then the number might be small based on what Smurgo said. Like dudes got options, but they not going with the options, so
Yeah.
they get you know what I'm saying. So it might be even smaller the percentage of guys who ain't getting shit. How much of this
But
is
if
by
you
choice?
But
If you
Ty,
can get sex and you're not choosing not to
That's
get
what I'm
sex
saying.
from
That's
the
their
girl
fault.
you can get.
I
but
would
Ty,
rather be an
but
incel by choice and fuck an ugly bitch.
but
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
are,
an incel.
but bro, even in my eating out the trash analogy, what you guys are essentially saying is men should eat out the trash other than starve. Like if you
I didn't
can't,
say that.
Yeah.
I
no,
didn't
that's
say
what you're
that.
saying. If you're saying fuck an ugly
saying.
bitch, you're basically saying eat
Yeah,
out
that's
the
what I'm
trash
saying.
as opposed to starve to
what
death.
Bugsy said.
Wait,
Right,
I'm
because
saying,
if,
Starve.
I'm saying
that's what
get
you're
in where you
saying.
fit. I'm saying get in where you fit
Yo,
in.
this is crazy, bro. This is wow. This is amazing.
That's pretty much what it is.
No, hold on, wait, hold up.
Everybody calm down, calm down,
Let me say
fellas.
something real quick.
Let him talk.
2 years, my nigga.
Hold up.
Go ahead,
Let me say
Smurgo.
something real quick. So then, on one hand, and this is the crazy part about when these conversations, niggas will say, "Well, you shouldn't be just leaving any pussy on the table, right?
No coochie
You
left
go ahead and
behind.
fuck with ugly bitches, but then you want to judge the niggas for fucking ugly bitches,
Right.
You
I ain't
put
judging nobody for fucking no ugly bitch.
it happens.
does.
Hold on. Because earlier they was like, even the ugly bitches getting played.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
No, I'm just
okay,
saying,
so
it's not
you can't just not make the ugly bitches an option when you said the ugly bitches got all the options. That means somebody choosing them hoes.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's directly this conversation, but when people have these conversations,
hoes.
they tell niggas just to get it how they live.
Man, listen, man. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna trip, bro. I ain't gonna front. Like having this conversation, I realized like
It's crazy.
I might be like kind of removed. I don't. It's not that I don't know that it's happening, but the way y'all make it seem like just like this large group of guys who just very unfortunate.
Yeah, just cook.
Yeah, I don't believe
Yeah.
I don't think it's that large.
Nah,
bro.
listen.
I don't
What
think it's a large
niggas got to
percentage.
remember is the ugly bitches got a preference too.
Yeah.
It's one thing to say, yo, fuck ugly bitches, but the ugly bitch gotta want to fuck you
Marcus,
back.
nobody take them.
Okay, so hold on. Wait. Hold on. I gotta say something about that. Right. So if the unattractive women are able to get what they want, but the unattractive men can't get what they want, who?
Who are the attractive women smashing? That's your question?
Somebody stepping down to fuck with that bitch then.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah,
There's an asymmetry.
Yeah,
There's an asymmetry. We already agree 80-20, bro.
But this is what I'm saying.
This is
So
stupid.
no, but what I'm saying is, whose fault is that then?
It's nobody's fault. It's natural
nobody's
selection.
fault.
It's natural selection, bro. That's just what it is.
So if we go about natural selection, then
These are
women
red pill talking points.
what I'm saying is women inherently have that right to choose then.
No, well, they got the right to do whatever the fuck. But what I'm saying to you is, you got a nigga that can get the bad bitch, but when the bad bitch is busy or the bad bitch get on your nerves, that ugly bitch is there at 12 at midnight to give you that quick toppy top without a problem.
And she'll do.
And then she'll
what the bad bitch won't do.
Right, and then once these ugly chicks is fucking with a nigga beyond their level, then now they think that's the nigga they can fuck with.
What
so
bad
now they
bitches
can't.
won't do?
Then they don't fuck with the nigga that is trying to fuck the ugly chick, and that's his only option because they done fuck with this nigga over here that fuck with bad bitches. Now they think that's they normal. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that, but
these ugly bitches is holding out for the relationship with that nigga, thinking if they give enough top, that they gonna end up that nigga girlfriend,
Then what
and
are we
that's what
talking
ends up
about,
happening.
though?
Hey,
But
Marcus.
We
it's
talking
so
about
many.
niggas
That's what
not
I'm
getting
saying.
sex? What are we talking about?
Hey,
No,
hold on,
Marcus,
hold
can
on,
I
y'all.
Marcus, can
Listen.
I ask you a question before you leave? I know you about to leave the panel. Can I ask you a
What's
question
up?
real quick?
Talk to me.
Marcus, what percentage of ugly women do you think have that standard? Because I agree with you, but at the same time, average dudes like me can still date
I
average
want to
and
see
ugly
niggas baby
women.
This
moms
So
and
nigga
girls,
said
so there
bro.
like
has to
me.
still be a good amount of
I want to
ugly
see
women
niggas
and
baby
average
moms
women.
and girls, man. All this ugly talk and all this.
No,
I
I'm
really
saying
want to see
I'm
who
just
So
the
then,
no
if
not
so,
you,
hold
not
on.
you,
Joey, I'm just assuming for the sake of
Tyrone.
argument. I'm just for the sake of
What do you
argument.
want to see?
Go ahead.
Cause she may not be the shit to you, but she the shit to him. So guys be
All
up
right,
here trying to
No,
act like, all right,
I
never mind.
agree with you. I was just granting him that.
all right, man. We don't need people just agreeing and shit, man. I
Yeah,
want to
man.
hear people like responses and shit.
Yeah.
So Marcus,
Shit, I disagree there.
it's not this extravagant thing that all these not attractive women ain't getting with men. No, everybody getting at each other, bro.
I didn't
Like,
say all or nothing. I didn't use the word
okay,
all.
okay.
I did. You see, let's not do that. And I want to hear educated Pookie's question though. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, the market value of the ugly bitch has gone up to these bitches. Let's just keep it real. Like a lot of these chicks think that they can get with higher than what they qualify
Yeah,
for. So
Marcus,
then
my only
go
question
ahead.
was, what percentage of ugly women in America do you think go by that delusional standard? Like
Not
half of
many.
them, 50%?
Nah,
I
fuck
don't
that.
really.
Fuck that question.
Yeah.
God damn.
Fuck, hold on. No. Wait. But Marcus,
What's up?
the thing is, right? If we said these bitches got high standards, but they getting the high standards out of it. I mean,
No, they not.
I
Because
don't
what
think
they want,
ugly
okay,
they
so
want,
bitches.
they don't want to just fuck with a nigga, you know, on you know, on the what, the sneaky link. They want that nigga to be their man. And just
But
fucking with him
Yeah.
gives them that false hope. So what I'm saying to you is a femcell is not as equal as an incel. See, Ty, you get hold on. Let me tell you something, Ty. Listen, what you dealing with is you've lived it. I'm telling you, I have this experience, but I have empathy because I've seen it. You have experienced, you know, a bunch of bitches around you, so you can't empathize with the nigga that's dealing with this shit. I'm telling you, bro, like it is what it is. This shit is real shit.
Man.
well,
Why
You
would
know,
first
you
of
What
all,
women are we talking
empathize?
about? Are we
let me say
talking
this.
about
Let me
women in
say
their
this.
20s or 30s? Are we talking about what age demographic of women are we talking about here? Because it sounds like we talking about 30-year-old bitches.
of women or men.
Women.
We said
You
women.
okay? So let me say this. When you get to the mid-20s, I know a lot of niggas is fucked. I know. I talked about that earlier in this live stream. Like you don't even have the lingo to carry the conversation with them bitches.
Right.
Listen,
Like
But
bro,
are we talking about ourselves or the general dating market?
I know
Because we
niggas that ain't fucked till they
He's
20s,
saying
bro.
in general.
Well, yeah, I'm just talking in general, but you know,
okay,
again, I don't want to like
in
when people
general, when
ask
we
him.
talk
Go
about the
ahead.
dating market, let's keep women over 35 out of the conversation because those hoes don't matter. Um,
That ain't true.
huh?
No, but
that is.
listen,
That
shout
ain't
out to
true.
Dr.
Stop that
Carl.
shit.
Milfs matter.
You niggas is
Shout look,
lying.
hey, look.
shout out.
Hey,
Go ahead.
look.
See a
Yeah,
milf?
exactly.
Well, she
See
listen, that
45.
ain't true. Women over
Yeah.
A
35
good
don't
pussy.
matter. There's too many niggas
Hey,
that's
look,
falling
Marcus.
for
Hey,
it.
Marcus. Hey, Marcus.
She
Listen,
don't.
man.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
She
Ty, watch
don't
this, Ty.
matter.
She hit the wall. She hit the
Women,
wall.
It's not
Hell
even.
women over
no.
It's not even
35
that.
do
It's just
matter.
It's
like
a
niggas
lot.
really
Look,
have
it's
a
a lot
better
of niggas on
You
the
got to think
internet.
about it.
Dude,
You
respond to
got
women
you
that's
got
over
these women
35.
now
This is what I'm saying.
that's in these little 50s or whatever, and they trying to get younger cats. So
we having
they
different
can't get women, they can't get
conversations.
men they age, and now
They
they
can get
going to
men their
get
Bro,
younger
age. What
people,
do you
Got
younger.
the
mean?
So
Ruthie
what I'm
hash
saying
brown.
is, you got to move around.
They
You
but
can
we
got
get
having a
you got
misrepresentation.
to
men
A
find your niche
You
so
got to
misrepresentation.
that you
stop
can
with
get
this
what you
mandatory
want.
talking
It's
points.
not just
Saying
about how
women over
she looks,
35
though.
don't matter, that women over 35 can't
They
get
don't.
men their age. They can get men their age, but
No,
Nobody
I'm
they
said
not
they
can't get
saying
younger.
can't.
ain't nobody
Nobody said
saying
they
that.
can't.
I'm saying that you got this little movement where they talking about they trying to. So what I'm saying is these niggas that can't get
Niggas just want to
bitches,
talk.
they got to move around. You got got to find out
Where they
who
moving to?
fucking with you.
Where they move around where? Move around where?
Move around, get a plane ticket.
It's man,
He's
it's
talking from
dude. It's a bunch of bitches. It's the world is full of bitches.
This is
making
why
my
this
point.
Hey,
y'all
hey,
we talking about
man.
Hey, shout out to Marcy.
Get
Hey,
your passport. That's
Hey,
like
shout out-
I'm gonna raise my
right.
hand.
So
and
then
fall
you
back.
can't. Hey, look.
willing to go without pussy?
You can't,
Is that the problem?
dude. You can't get no bitch in your town. You in a
Get
place
your
where there's over
passport, guys. Get your
100,000 people.
passport.
Listen, if we talking about, hey, shout out to Azriel. If we talking about the world is full of bitches, then y'all can't be coming down on niggas for flying out of here to get bitches, bro.
Who is?
I ain't got no problem with
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not pointing at anybody. I'm just saying.
Your city is big too. It's a hundred.
No,
You live in a big city.
Listen,
Hold on. What
yeah,
if
your
you
city
live-
might be
niggas,
big.
bro.
Okay,
What
so
if
let's
you
talk
live-
about the niggas who move around their city and they ain't getting nowhere, man. This is real. Like we act like, look,
see, this is what I'm saying, though,
these
Marcus.
niggas
Like,
don't exist,
see, wait, but look, Marcus, this is what I'm
It can't
saying,
be a
though.
whole lot of them, though.
bro. We
But
act like
this,
these niggas don't exist,
Hold
bro.
on,
yeah, but listen, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Marcus. Right? I'm in the DFW area, bro. Like, when motherfuckers say they can't.
Is it me or is it him? He there?
Can y'all hear
He
me?
froze up.
Yeah,
I can hear you. I can hear you, Ty.
Okay, yeah. What I'm saying is like when you saying a nigga can't touch down in his own city, man, and make something happen, man. Like,
What if you live in a place like Memphis, though?
Well,
man, come on, man. I know that. I know they going to Memphis, bro. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Chill out.
Why y'all acting like it's the Walking Dead for hoes out here? Like y'all can get at a chick in your town.
No. I get what you saying, but like,
I just hate talking about these old bitches, bro. This shit's stupid.
Ty, listen to me. You hear me?
Hold on, I got somebody trying to come up, man. I need space for one more.
Hey,
So
I'll drop off.
All right.
Even if she was the last chick on earth, I would never smash that.
Oh, okay, come on, Azrael.
Yeah, all right,
You
get out of here, Azrael.
Azrael, don't start.
Keep going.
Don't start, Azrael.
Look at Hazard, man.
Late night doghouse.
No,
Late night. Hey, hold
Azriel
on.
like them Asian bitches.
Man, these niggas wild, man.
No. But she ain't around. It's this chick around right now.
I need to see more of her body because if they like
ugly black bitch.
I don't know what she looks like with the
Look at Smurgo. Who said that? Smurgo.
You know Smurgo.
Yeah, I know. Smurgo going.
All right, Smurgo.
Everybody fucking bad bitches. Let the
Good
internet
night, good night, Smurgo. Good night, Smurgo.
I gotta see more of her body.
See, unfortunately, with a lot of you niggas, like y'all think, okay, if she got an ass,
Azrael, get your Azrael.
Nigga, yes, nigga, ass, titties, hips, thighs is a requirement, bro.
Thighs,
What
legs,
the
hams,
fuck are we talking about, dog?
Listen,
This shit
We
getting
talk
crazy,
about
man.
relationships. We talk about smashing. Like
Yeah, man, but
niggas be having relationship conversations about just getting pussy.
the whole thing is about tricking, dog. The fucking conversation is about tricking, dog. Like, don't come over here and be like, you know.
And the Azrael, you should know about tricking.
I've never tricked. This is not even an LA3. This is not even a.
Wait, Azriel, all them women you dated in Asia, you dated organically. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody stand back.
Hold on, bro.
Even an LA.
This why niggas ain't getting no ass.
Hold on, man.
You see chicks like this working at Target.
And see, this is what I'm saying, man. When motherfuckers start talking about this is a LA this or LA that, bro, that mean them bitches came. No, listen, that mean them bitches came from everywhere to make it in LA. Those not LA bitches.
Yeah, listen, Azrael.
Just give the bitch a rating, period. That's
what I
it.
was talking about. Niggas punching above their weight.
She's average.
And that's the problem. And they
Punching
getting upset.
above their weight. The delusion of some of these niggas talking about LA3.
See, that's what I see. But
y'all tripping, bro.
Azrael, he in New York. He know damn well he done bent something over to look something like that. Like, come on,
maybe he ain't.
Yeah.
Maybe he ain't. Hey, this bitch right here.
I have.
Hey, this bitch right here ain't for the faint of heart. I can tell, bro. That bitch got that. You know, I can tell.
That quack gonna be looking
Hey,
crazy.
I already know,
She look like she got that quack.
Nigga doing Kang.
Hey, that's
All a chick gotta do is stick her tongue out, and y'all gonna be going like.
No, Azrael, a question.
Hold on, Azrael.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Azrael.
Go ahead.
Ezra. All right. This the locker room right now. All right. Like this ain't that. We ain't talking about bringing these hoes to the table and shit like that, man.
Yeah,
Listen, man.
I wouldn't even smash. I'm very picky. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm very picky. I just feel like inflation.
We got the y'all.
Wait, can I just
As you know, you my man, right?
Let that nigga finish real quick, man.
Bro. You
honestly, I think you guys are all.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
get him out of here. Get him out of here, man. This nigga
ridiculous.
Hold on. In his defense, I have seen Azure work. She all right.
Bye, Joey.
Yeah, nigga.
Listen.
This the locker room, bro. Like,
listen.
Getting back to the original topic, I think
Go ahead. I ain't gonna talk shit. No, I was just gonna say, man. Go ahead, Archie. Go ahead, Archie.
No, we can fight over. We'll go ahead. You go ahead.
Nah, you know, as man, you know, you my man and all that, man. But you know, it's like we have all these. We got a whole black manosphere saying this, saying that, but then dudes is on here talk about
Marcus, niggas saying they wouldn't fuck Tracy Ellis Ross, bro, all week long.
Are you kidding?
Oh, niggas are capping hard.
Bro,
Niggas capping.
Listen,
all week long, bro.
All right. I did a video on Tracy Ellis Ross. I said that she's probably one of the most overrated chicks in Hollywood. I'm beaten at the same time. She's overrated, but I'm smashing. Like, come on, niggas. Listen.
Marcus, the only reason I disagree with you is because niggas attribute that to her ass specifically.
Her ass ain't that crazy.
No, that
shit ain't that crazy.
Ugly in the face.
All right. Don't worry about him.
She looks great.
Shit ain't that crazy.
Niggas
look at bro.
Niggas is just as delusional as women.
Nah, bro. I remember, was it like 3 or 4 years ago when the pictures came out of her that pool in that water?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It ain't changed that much.
That ass was looking right in one photo. I haven't seen a multiple amount of photos with that ass looking crazy. I'm saying this. I don't believe that niggas not going, bro. I'm sorry. I was listening to some live streams and niggas was just like, and she even said, "Yo, I ain't looking for no fucking husband or no shit." And what these niggas talking about? So nobody want that bitch. Like the bitch don't want nobody to want her. Like she outside. Niggas.
Not only is she outside,
the bitch old bitches outside, young bitches outside, bro. These hoes outside.
You don't think she's paying either, niggas? If you're not,
man, come on, man. You don't think she'll put a down payment on a Porsche before, nigga? Come on, man.
Even if you
don't find
her
oh my goodness.
even if you don't want her for that reason, at the very least, she gonna be putting some money down.
Man, come on, man.
I'll take the cash at the very least.
It's getting ridiculous because now it's like, man, what is the bottom? What's the bottom? A rich Hollywood bitch is the bottom now. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't get it, man.
I'm
fucking getting money at least. At the very least.
Man, come on, man.
I probably skied in it. I mean, I'm being
but you know what, y'all same niggas said that what's her name? Man, I was just finna say the bitch name. The bitch from that Kanye video.
Superhead?
I forgot. No, not Superhead.
What's that? Who you call the cousin? Damon Dash cousin?
No, not her. Forget about it. The one that just got away with all that money and shit from that one nigga, man. The basketball player, man. I forgot her name, man. Anyways, Tiana Taylor. Y'all niggas said Tiana Taylor was unattractive, bro.
Right.
Who said that?
Nah, there's a lot of niggas said that.
Hey, niggas was over here. Yeah. Niggas over here.
It's the shoulders for me.
I never forgive y'all niggas for that shit. That's why I don't listen to y'all niggas no. Once y'all said that shit,
Tiana Taylor.
I'm still going.
I don't like tall girls, but if she's small,
bro,
give me some of Iman Shumper's money.
And this goes to my other point that I was making. Ain't a nigga in here ain't never fuck a bitch they wouldn't walk down the street with. Straight up. All of you have fucked the bitch that you wouldn't come out in the daytime with. All of you. And again, no. Listen. No, in your lifetime, Ty.
Like when I was
in your lifetime, I ain't talking about in your adult life, bro. Come on, man. Every nigga in here have fucked the bitch that they wouldn't hit the sunlight with. And what I'm saying to you is this, bro. That points to the other point that I'm making, that a lot of these chicks that are on the bottom, that are scraping the bottom of the ocean, think they qualify to fuck with a nigga who can touch the top. I'm
Yeah,
just telling you.
but no, I told the story. Like my first time I had a big girl before, and then I told the story about
Made
how
that
like
bed lean.
yeah, the bed was like the mattress was dipped in, and I was like sleeping at an angle and shit, bro.
Yeah,
Like
Tyson, we remember that story.
I didn't talk like I'm not. Somebody said I'm the super nigga. I'm not the super nigga, but
Then why are
you know.
niggas tricking? If like
And guess what? And she was still pretty, a pretty big bitch too. She was pretty.
Why are men tricking if they can all get sex?
See, somebody lying. That's my point, Archer. Somebody lying.
I'm saying they can't always get sex. That's my position.
Some niggas is just easier. That's
let me get
just easier.
Let me get Smurgle back in here one time, man. Go ahead, flip the table over, Smurgle.
Godzilla. Yeah, like I wanted to establish the bottom too because it sounds like niggas is saying everybody just. The problem is y'all niggas not willing to fuck ugly hoes. That's the problem.
I didn't say that was the problem. I didn't say that was the problem.
Nah, that's what Mercy said.
Oh, yeah. Well,
and
first
she
of
ain't
all,
gotta hold on, wait. She ain't gotta be like ugly. She just gotta be a
I see
little
what
bit.
I see what Smurgle doing. I see what Smurgle doing. He got a target. Yo, chill out, Smurgle.
No. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Nah. I know what Smurgle doing. Nah, I know what Smurgle doing, man.
Because white men are the biggest tricks. Why do they do
conversation? Because that's why niggas that say, "Oh, niggas ain't really incels," because you can always fuck on something. You gotta fuck on something.
Maybe they want to fuck something nice.
Listen, I know niggas.
Fuck something nice.
I'm just saying,
once in a while you want to
So
fuck
you gotta
something
set
nice,
the
so you
frame
go
of the
pay for it.
conversation of what we really
That's
talking
what
about.
white men
We
do.
talking about.
Maybe you ain't charming.
Hey, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Ugly black hoes, like it's gonna be something for everybody. When the sky and the bottom of hell is the limit, you go from the lowest of lows. Like it's like you cast a wide fucking net. Yeah,
I want to know how white
something.
men are doing it.
Yeah. There you go, Smurgle. Now you got some hope. That's what I'm talking about. All right, go ahead, Marcus.
Why are white men buying pussy,
bro?
Because they've always done it.
Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. White men just ain't fucking the most mackish, playerish, fucking automatically getting pussy ass nigga, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, niggas do too much praising white men.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
That's why I said Mike.
Yeah, they kill themselves. They kill themselves when they can't get coochie, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, come on. They invented the brothel, bro.
That's why I said it might be the person's. It might be the man's fault. Maybe the motherfucker ain't charming. He might not work on.
That might be it. But what can a nigga do about that?
Become charming.
You can't. No, that's it doesn't work like that with everybody. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I want to clarify something because niggas ain't feeling what I'm saying. When I say that everybody done fucked the bitch that they wouldn't take outside, it doesn't necessarily mean that the bitch is like totally trash. It could just mean, yo, you probably don't want to take her outside. She's not in what your realm of taking a bitch outside is. Now that I cleared that up, let me say something else. I know niggas for real that is tricking on the bitches that you wouldn't fuck for free.
Oh my God.
Listen, bro.
It's bad out there, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. These are niggas. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Listen to me. I'm not, bro. When I say I know niggas, I'm talking about in real life, off the internet. This ain't hypothetical, nothing. I'm talking about niggas that they are tricking. I mean, spending real money, flying, putting bitches on planes and all this stuff, right? For real. And these are bitches that you would not be caught out on the Ave with, or neither you wouldn't even sneak to their crib to fuck them. And I'm telling you this, right? I'm telling you this because
ask a question to you, bro. What are the?
Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, finish, Marcus.
What I'm saying is to y'all is because y'all are not seeing this go down, is foreign to you. And I understand why you guys are saying what you're saying. It's foreign to you. But what I'm telling you, this is just in real life. You got super cornball niggas. They don't necessarily have to be ugly, this and that. But I'm gonna go with what Mercy L say. Some niggas just are lame and they can't come out of being lame. They don't even know how to not be lame. And these are the niggas that they spin on these ugly bitches how niggas like niggas that got it trick on Instagram hoes. I'm telling you.
That's why I want you to explain this, bro. Okay, I want to ask you a question. What does a tricking situation looks like to you? How does that whole interaction from start to end look like to you? Because I want to know what we're talking about. We're talking about tricking.
Money in hand.
Well,
is that too much to ask? He called a hooker up. But what are you talking about right now?
No, if I in the instances that I'm referring to, I'm talking about a nigga putting a bitch on planes to go to cities that he ain't going to.
Well, what did he do? He hit her up on IG or
no. I'm saying like this is a dude that listen, my man, he got a shorty that he fuck with. If she want to fly somewhere, he bought a plane ticket. He ain't coming to meet her. He flying to where she want to go. Now she might be going to fuck with another nigga for all he know.
That's not tricking. That's just him being with a fucked up bitch.
No, that's fucking tricking, bro. What do you mean? Bro, come on, man. Nigga, yo, bro, stop.
Let's not play with words.
Stop it.
That's what I'm trying to get. So he's with a normal bitch. She wasn't like on.
I didn't say normal.
With a hooker or no.
I said in the instance that I'm talking about, right? And if you are defining tricking meaning only paying for pussy, then you're incorrect. What I'm saying is, yo, this is a washed bitch, right? The bitch is washed, and the nigga will spend. Not only put her on planes, but he'll send her bread and all this other wild shit, spend money on and all that. I've watched this shit in real time, bro. I got stories, my nigga. And what I'm saying to you is you asked me what tricking look like. This nigga is working day and night, pulling in hours to send this bitch bread and have her traveling and whatever she need, bro. He's sending it her way.
Okay, let's do this, right?
It's extreme, but you asked.
Let's do this, right? Let's do this, right?
Sound like what they talking about when they talk about tricking. That's not.
No, but you asked me what it looks like, so I'm giving you.
All right, so do you consider, like, let's say like a passport bro who got a girlfriend overseas and he sent her money? Do you count that as tricking?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. The only thing that kind of pisses me off about passport bros, if anything pisses me off, don't go over there and trick and then acting like you pimping and shit. That's the only issue that I got. Outside of that, I ain't got nothing against a nigga. I don't give a fuck how a nigga get pussy.
Do you consider anything long distance tricking?
What do you mean? I don't get it.
Any type of long distance situation where money's being transferred or he's paying for her to come or come
the
and
distance
go.
Ain't got shit to do with it. If you are giving a bitch money, period. Like, you know what I'm saying? What are you giving her money for?
If the bitch ain't your wife,
right? Long distance. She live in the city. What the distance?
Okay, well that kind of goes back to the tricks point of saying everybody tricks in one way or another, because you're basically saying if she ain't your wife or y'all ain't really established like that, so if you take her on a
you
date,
giving them, you giving them money.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. Everything.
Sleeper slow.
Our trick
if
marriage is tricking. They say marriage is tricking. That's what they say.
I don't know about all that.
I'm adding that because she's talking about.
Because my definition of tricking when I hear this conversation is you go get a hooker off the stroll, and this is what we were talking about earlier. What Ty City was talking about during his stream. You paying for hookers and expecting love or companionship out of it.
Yeah, that's my issue with it. That's my issue with it, is that dudes are coping with the relationship part with prostitution. And I think that's fucked up.
Well, sometimes
what Keep It 100 saying is that, okay, you could have a relationship or some type of companionship with the woman where you're communicating with her, but y'all's far away and you're sending her money. That's his tricking. Or you're flying.
No, that's not what I said. What I said is, if you're sending a woman money, I mean, you didn't include all this relationship dynamic into it. I mean, what I'm saying to you is, I like I said, I know a guy that's flying a woman all over the place. He say, oh, that's my girl or whatever, but I mean, nigga, she don't really fuck with you like that. They you flying to the cities that you ain't going to. Why are you flying? Like, she's over there, you over here, you in New York, she's on the West Coast, and you flying her from Seattle down to LA. For what? You ain't even going to LA.
So he's flying her around, but he's not flying her directly to him. He's flying her to other places, and he don't know what she's doing while she's there.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's tricking to you. That just sounds like being a simp or an idiot, because in his mind, he can direct. It might
still
be
tricking.
a man. Nah. That could be a whole,
Tricking is
that
simping
they
though.
can. I'm just
Tricking
saying
is
they can have
simping.
but the point
I
is
would
they can have
say
a whole relationship side dynamic going on. He's just stupid. So you're
He's
just
still
saying
tricking though. He's still tricking though.
So he's a
but
stupid trick.
Yeah, he's a stupid trick. I'm with that.
Because at least if you're going to trick, make sure you get in the box.
if you're not,
it makes you worse.
He get the box occasionally.
So my
So
point
he's
would
so
be
he
is
tricking. So he tricking.
if
He
that
putting
ugly
down
bitch
payment, he
getting
putting
all
a
that, why
deposit
do you
on it.
think the bad bitches ain't gonna get that out of you?
That's a question to me.
Everybody ain't fucking with bad bitches, bro. Like, let's just
listen. This
and
niggas out
everybody
there.
ain't tricking.
Listen, check this out. There's niggas out there that can't trick enough to get a bad bitch.
I told niggas that. That's what I was talking about earlier. Yep.
Right. There's niggas out there that the bad bitches ain't fucking with for no amount.
oh yeah, they can turn you down. They have the
And this
option.
is why I say
But
when I
bad
say
bitches got niggas they love they dirty draws.
no, I get all of that. But what I'm saying is when I mention that I know people that are tricking on ugly bitches, what I'm saying is these are niggas that they can't even pay a bad bitch to fuck with them, so they got to trick down. Like they got to trick lower. Like if you got a trick on an ugly bitch, you ain't getting an ugly bitch for free. So what I'm saying is these would be niggas that they are willing to fuck an ugly bitch, but they got to pay to fuck the ugly bitch. So if they wasn't paying, they wouldn't be fucking.
Damn, man. Y'all, hey man, you know what, man? Hey, you
That's
know
what I'm saying. It's real.
I'm gonna have to concede some arguments because if what y'all saying is true, man, then these niggas is fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
Now I'm not saying that this is most or half of niggas. I'm saying these niggas are walking the earth and these niggas are existing and these are real situations.
That's what I'm saying. Is it an epidemic?
Forcing these niggas to do this shit though.
Is it an epidemic?
But that's my point, Smurgo.
My point would be, why are niggas not willing to go without sex or companionship?
No, I think. Okay, see this is what I was talking about earlier. Like the guys who never ever even got their feet wet, like actually having a relationship with a woman, they getting fast tracked straight to the fucking sugar daddy websites and shit.
Well, the market determines that. That's not really their
No,
choice.
that's not the market. No, it's not the market, bro. Come on.
Most of the stuff
that's not the market, bro. The market at the grocery store, the market is outside, nigga. I don't like. I'm just being honest, bro. Like the market be choosing on some. Hey, I like your cologne. What cologne you got on? Type shit. The market be choosing outside.
Man, that shit don't happen.
But are they learning?
Hold on. You saying that don't happen, Smurgo?
Women should be like, you smell good. That's all. They ain't giving a fuck about the clone like that.
No, they want to talk. That's what they want to do, and that's what happens.
That'd be like her opener. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to talk.
Like I said in the chat, and I stand by that. I trick, and I ain't got no shame in it. I trick in a heartbeat.
Hey, Ty.
We talk
What's
about
up? What's up?
like it's all new.
I can't take the market decided that niggas that just gotta go to the fucking pussy market. You got me fucked up.
But you got YNs scamming and shit. You know, before they even niggas is hitting the fucking CPNs and all that shit, so they get a fucking Hellcat and shit and press these hoes like.
But that's learned behavior.
Yeah, but nah, fuck that shit. Hold on, bro. Like again, that's the dating pool you in? Bitches who would fuck with scammers?
Probably bad bitches. Bad bitches fuck with scammers, yo.
Okay, so you in the dating pool with Pookie and Ray Ray?
With YNs and shit.
Okay, so that's your dating pool. Like, so you fuck with bitches who fuck with street niggas and shit, and it ain't based on looks either. The way you talking, right?
You must have missed that.
Hold on. Go ahead, Smurgo.
Whose looks are we basing this off of?
No. I said it's not based off looks. You said they scamming and getting money.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's your dating pool.
I never made the looks argument. I don't believe in that shit. A nigga's too ugly or too awkward to get a bitch. I don't believe in that.
Okay,
I don't believe any woman is outside of any man's league. I don't subscribe to those things.
Okay, so but this is what I'm saying though, bro. Like you like
Cause I don't fuck with hoes that people would say is like way outside of my league off the strength of.
But look, Smurgo.
That mean you was in a
Hold
league, bro.
hold on, Marcus. Hold on. Hey, Smurgo. We just had a battle not too long ago about association.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You see where we going, Smurgo? You can't do that one, bro.
No, you don't put yourself in a box.
Hey, Smurgo, you got to get out of there, bro. You finna sink the whole ship, bro. Don't do it, bro. Just get out of there, man. You finna have us all going down the ship, man. Come on, dog.
You know, the thing is, though, we're talking about all this
so
shit
attractive,
like it's even
so
new
attractive
anyway.
women, they like those type of dudes. I don't know where we get.
Yeah, but what does that say about them, though?
The terrible fucking women.
Okay, so
but I'm fucking with her because she's bad. I'm not fucking with her because she's a good woman or a good person.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, like I'm
there we
not.
go. Good. That's my nigga. My nigga. He came through with the save. We still in the game.
He saved it.
Yeah. I don't want to hear no shit later, bro. I don't want it. I don't want to hear. I don't want. Yeah, that nigga Smurgo almost took us out, man. But go ahead, move right along. Go ahead, Marcus.
All I'm saying is, look, niggas who get pussy can decide what pool they want or don't want to be in. If you ain't getting no pussy, you don't give a fuck what pool you in. You just want to get wet, nigga. You want to go for a fucking swim. And that when you that nigga that ain't nobody giving you no rhythm, you're not making all these judgment calls based on what pool of niggas that the bitch is fucking with. You just want to swim.
But when did we decide that just because you trick, you don't get pussy? Like I told you before, I've had girls who would do that shit. And I tell you right now, a lot of niggas they were fucking with, it wasn't that these niggas never got pussy. Most of these niggas were married. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas.
Yeah, we talked about that. We talked about that earlier. But and again, dudes who married, all right, fucking with bitches who ain't got nothing to lose. All right. I told y'all the stripper told the nigga, I'm gonna tell your wife.
Right. So when we have this conversation, we automatically.
No, I know you didn't make that point.
The guy's only fucking paying the girl because he can't get it nowhere else. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Paying the girl to have sex is the best way to not have a paper trail. Being in a relationship and wanting to cheat and trying to woo another girl, that's how you niggas get caught. You want to get some pussy on the side, the best thing to do is to trick. Wham, bam, boom, and she ain't calling you, ain't none of that shit.
Nah, that's not
true.
I'm not making arguments against nothing.
Hold on. I'm saying that's not true because Shannon Sharp. I'm saying that's
what you don't get consistent with a bitch. You don't. This is what black men. This is why a lot of these girls say they don't fuck with black men because one black men are cheap and one black man get attached.
Well, this 10 million right here. This 10 million at least right here. I don't think that
we talking about celebrities here. I'm talking about normal niggas. Normal niggas.
Okay, so normal niggas can't trick like that. They can't trick.
Again, if y'all get a chance, go to Soft White Underbelly, and when they interview Tricks, we talking about Tricks that lost their businesses, lost their families, went in debt. They spent their children's college funds on pussy. Like, nigga, yes, bro. Like,
I don't think that's the point he's making, though.
What nigga can't afford
he is making a point
here and there?
No, he's talking about getting caught up.
Yeah, well, you said the safest way is to fucking buy pussy, but nigga, regular niggas are getting flushed down.
Dudes who take it too far, get caught up in the shit, and it becomes
regular niggas.
Probably have addiction to something else. I'm not saying there aren't horror stories, but if you have a girl and you want to get some pussy on the side, that's the best route.
I gotta agree with that. I gotta agree with that.
I ain't going.
What's stopping that?
I ain't going.
Let me tell you why. I mean, look. Anybody that says this is going to sound like they advocating tricking, but I mean, look, I ain't got a wife, so I don't give a fuck. Look, if a nigga, I think what Archer, correct me if I'm wrong. I think what you're saying is not that Todd, that you won't blow a whole house note on buying pussy, but if you don't want the shit to come back to you, like, you know, side bitch blowing the spot up.
But that's the leverage, though, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got everything can go wrong on your side. Like, you.
What do you mean?
Okay, so whatever happens after you trust a woman is your fault. So if you fucking with this bitch and you got a life and a family and all the rest of this shit, bro, this bitch, again, you are engaging with her on the grounds of no respect. Like this bitch don't have nothing stopping her for throwing your ass under the bus.
No, he's talking about just paying and keeping it moving.
Yeah, but paying doesn't keep it moving, bro. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't guarantee her silence.
I don't know about that.
How many times
got in a relationship with this hooker? That's the problem. He was in a relationship with a hooker who knew stuff about him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. See, because you had Stormy Daniels. Trump wasn't trying to have a relationship with that bitch. What happened?
But how many times he smashed though?
Right, and how many times you talked to her when they got smashing? They were having conversations.
And see, this why I'll concede. It's out of my depth. I don't deal with these women like that.
Nah,
so
Todd, these niggas be having ongoing tricking relationships with these women. This is what Shannon Sharp is dealing with right now.
And that's why I'm glad. And this is why I say I'm glad I got y'all. I'm glad I got y'all on here because I don't see. I wouldn't see that. I don't know.
See, what
bro, listen.
Wait, regulars. You don't get when they get too close with the regulars. You get too close with the regular, and now the girl knows your wife's name. You ain't supposed to know all that shit. She knows she knows too much.
Yeah, see, I don't know all the rules and shit. Go ahead.
Todd, since the 90s, I've been around the pimp hoe shit, the stripper shit, all of that escort shit, bro. I'm telling, and you know, I gotta say this in a clean manner. I can say it on your channel. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, look, what he's saying is real. Bro, I've been around all that shit. That's my knowledge of it, bro. Since I'm 18, I've been around whores and all type of shit, bro. This is real. These niggas might come to the strip club, bang a chick in the VIP, and go home to his wife. That bitch that he banged in the VIP ain't blowing his spot up. He don't know her. As long as they
about the money.
These dudes, what these dudes want is they be having a chick on girlfriend experience. They be having a regular hoe that they pay, that they see all the time because they don't want to keep going to a new chick and a new chick and a new chick and a new chick. They be having a prostitute that they paying to be a girlfriend on the side of their marriage, and that shit ends up blowing.
Really, let me explain to you this right quick. What a lot of these dudes do is they pay. Let me explain this right quick before I'm driving. They pay for a therapist because sometimes a chick will go see a dude and she'll tell me like, "Hey, this nigga don't even want to fuck. He just wants to talk. He just wants my company." And a lot of niggas be venting to these bitches too. So it's different levels to the shit where it's not always about fucking all the time. And it depends on what the man wants. If he wants that companionship, he'll pay for it.
Hey, Cannon Wiles, I've been around a lot of pimp shit because I see niggas talking shit in the chat, bro. Look, I ain't about to say what my whole resume is on this internet. I done see too many niggas get caught up running their mouth on this internet. So I'm going to just leave it at that and you can think what you want. All I'm saying is I done seen it. And that's all I'm gonna say on this internet.
Am I wrong? Keep it 100.
I'd have been up close to it a little bit. And I know how savage these hoes is. And I know that for somebody who came to the internet looking for like a relationship advice or whatever, like that's not the person that need to be fucking running straight into that shit.
But what other choice do they have? I mean, if you're looking for advice for how to get women on the internet, you kind of already.
So okay, let me say this because I'm gonna just go ahead as you said. Do you think Coach Greg Adams is doing a good service to men, fast tracking them to the JUCO?
No, hell no. He's not doing a good service to any of those dudes. First of all,
it's
easy to say all the shit he's saying when he already done at least experienced life and got kids.
Well, I brought that up in the stream earlier. Like I understand why he doing it, but
hey, Todd, put me up on that. I'm gonna be honest.
He's
no shade to Coach Adams. I don't know what he's telling the dudes to do.
No, it ain't no beef or nothing. I just disagree with say him just with the promotion of the JUCO, what he called it, right? So, Coach Greg, he been open about his situation, like his, divorce and his battle with his kids and all the rest of this shit. So I understand why he could just go into straight leisure mode because, these long marriages be like sacrificing dudes fucking prime and shit. They do be doing that shit. So then they just go trick and spend their money and shit. I understand why he doing it. What I'm saying is that
No, go ahead. Because I'm not up on it. I missed the first part of the stream. What is he doing to fast track niggas into this? What is he telling the young dudes?
Oh, see, he just promoting the JUCO. Just go straight to the JUCO. Like that's the future of dating. That's the future of dating and all this. That's his steez right now.
The free agent lifestyle is what he would call it.
No, the free agent lifestyle. It's more to the free agent lifestyle, but part of it is the JUCO shit.
Yeah. Is he saying relationships are becoming more transactional and men should adapt to that? What is he saying?
Yeah. Exactly.
That's essentially what it is.
That's what he said. I'm not twisting. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm vehemently against that shit. Like,
I don't think that's the advice you should be giving young dudes. Nah.
To tell them to blow their money on that shit.
What advice?
But I think young dudes are seeing that for themselves. Like young dudes are seeing when they try to hit a girl up and she says, "Well, cash at me first."
Saying what niggas shouldn't say, but what would you tell them to do,
bro? Okay, so first of all, nigga, like I would tell them to go and meet women and develop, you know what I'm saying, like just good social skills with women. It ain't that fucking hard.
And then you get to know her, and you see she got the link in her bio. She got the
oh my god, man! See, this is what I'm saying, man.
Hey, no, this is Smurgo. This is Smurgo seeds, man. Give up, niggas. Give up. Give up.
No, I get what he said, but again, bro, like that's his experience. That's what he deal with. I can't fucking. I'm not judging niggas for that shit because they fuck with.
It goes back to what age demographic are we talking about? Because if we're talking about 30-year-old hoes, they are looking. You're gonna have a different experience. But if you're talking about younger guys are going to come across a lot more women willing, who's more transactional about the shit and more open about it.
Feet pics, like at least, like.
I mean, because you guys say yourself you don't deal with younger women, so you don't know what they're really on. It could
no. I said I have dealt with younger women. I said I have dealt with younger women, and I know. Like I said, a lot of these older guys, they not talking to younger women. They just saying shit. They don't. They
so
again.
So if you have dealt with younger women, how you?
They wasn't selling pussy. They didn't have no fucking crazy ass shit in the bio or no wild shit, bro. These like
I done dealt with women of all ages. This is what I'm gonna say. If I'm gonna give these dudes advice, this is what I'm gonna say. Go out there, shoot your shot, and see what comes back. And if only young niggas I'll tell to go that route is niggas that ain't getting no rhythm. Like you got to do something. Like if you exhausted all options is what I'm saying.
Okay, so
let's go around a circle. I would love to hear everybody's advice to young men outside of this because I have different advice I would give to young men.
Let's go.
But I would tell them not to pursue relationships in general.
I would say in general, I'll say give yourself some time for sure. But again, like to the point of where you got a pussy budget, you should be like investing, starting a business or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
pussy budget's crazy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't, because again, that shit accumulate. All this you fucking tricking for 10 years straight and shit, like that shoit add up. You could have did something else.
Even when you're dating, because you got to understand, women, you do come to think about, you do gotta kind of have a budget. You gotta, because even with a girlfriend, you gotta be able to stand on your shit and say no is no. Like not today. You do gotta kind of have a budget.
Yeah, but it's not 250 every time you fuck though.
Yeah, but
so now we just
it depends, bro. It could just be some DoorDash one day. $40, $50 on DoorDash.
It could be DoorDash today, gas tomorrow, bottle the next day, the club, the movies.
How much gas you think she getting? She getting like $50, $60 worth of gas versus you dropping $250 for the pussy. It's not the same.
I do think that young men should, you know what I'm saying, hold out on the serious relationships until they really start to get on their feet and shit. Know exactly where they're going.
Why do you say that? No. Why do you say that, Ty?
Well, okay. I'm telling you right now, the reason why I say that is because a lot of men, bro, if you talk to them, they'll be like, yeah, I partied that whole time. Or I did, they blew it. You know what I'm saying? And they wait till they get around their 30s and then they try to get in the swing of things and shit. But you should hold off. You should
I
hold
think he's
off.
talking about
I agree with
economically. They
that.
get
And then
held
what?
back by relationships young.
And
Yeah,
then what?
Economically.
Yeah. You get set in your ways in a relationship. You're not taking any risk either.
Yeah,
Your
I
20s supposed to be the time where you take the most risks.
So you wait till your 30s, you establish, and then you go out and get ran through by these hoes anyway because you ain't really experienced with dealing with them.
Nah,
I mean,
that's why you shouldn't. I mean, but at the same time, nobody's saying don't deal with them. But you
He
can
didn't
these
say
hoes
be a
are so
no
man.
serious
integrated, bro.
relationship. He didn't say
Yeah,
not
you
be
don't
go
deal
one.
with them.
right,
He just said no
right.
serious
You
relationship.
gotta
You can
learn how
still
to
deal
deal
with
with a
women.
woman without saying
Listen,
we going steady type shit. Like there's a
listen.
way to do that.
In your 20s, do your thing,
How you
get your
gonna do
shit
that?
right, build. Hold on, build yourself up. If you want to go to a party, yo, the best way to see what lane you in is to go out there and see what bitches give you attention without you trying, without you coming out the pocket, without you, throwing all type of wild, yo, I'm gonna fly you over here type bullshit. That's how you know where you at in the game, to see what bitches approach you without you even trying. Now,
All right.
when you in your 20s, yeah, I advise. I'm with Ty. I'm with whoever saying, yo, avoid that serious relationship shit. You know what
All
I'm
right.
saying?
So you
Because you
spit.
going,
So
yo,
you.
all the time and the money you gonna be putting into all of that, man. You could have been using to build yourself up to be the nigga that the bitches is chasing at
See,
the end of
Marcus,
the day.
see, Marcus, because
Why
I
they
got it.
chasing you?
Hold on. See, I got it the other way, right? So for me, all the partying and shit I was doing, the lifestyle that I was living, I wish I never did that shit. And that's the shit that motherfuckers is trying to run towards. I wish I didn't do all that. Then I had a condo downtown Dallas and shit. I was fucking having a blast.
No, I
But
dig it.
I look at it. I look at it now, and I be like, man, I fucking blew it, bro. And nigga, it took me a while to just get back in the groove of things and calm down, settle down, and be more strategic with my fucking life and shit.
No,
And
I got you. But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying go to every party. What I'm saying is, you gotta spit some game to figure out where you at, and not only that, but you gotta spit some game to know that you can spit some game. I agree with Smurgo where it's like, yo, you gotta engage with hoes at least so that you can, because like he said, by the time you 30, you ain't even seasoned with that, because you got a lot of niggas that go out there and they do their thing and they build themselves up, and then they meet bitches and they don't know what the fuck to say. You can do the two things at the same time. But I'm not saying go out.
Or they meet
You
a
don't
bitch,
even know what
they
you're
tie
dealing with.
themselves down immediately, and then they fuck
Right.
themselves over, and they're back at square one in their mid-30s.
Right, agreed. At the end of the day, man, you can familiarize yourself with how to be social without going wild crazy, too much partying, too much blowing bread, too much all of that shit, drinking, smoking, trying to get in bitches' good graces and all that stupid shit.
man,
That's what I'm saying.
Mark, I'm so reserved now, bro. Like, I'm so picky right now, bro. Like,
Bro,
I'm cooling. Like, bro, like, for me to get excited, I have to see something I ain't never seen before type shit. A very interesting woman type shit, bro. I ain't into like just for the sake of fucking, bro. No, bro, come on, man. Like, eventually, niggas got to grow up.
Yeah.
I think this is
also, you might find out if you wait a little bit, you might find out that you ain't even really into serious relationships. A lot of niggas, they'll get into serious relationships early and find out later, but when it's too late, that's not their thing. It's just better just to play the field, see what's out there, get your social skills up. You might figure out that you're not even for that serious relationship.
So what part of this
don't
involve spending money is what I'm trying to figure out.
You said what?
Sounds very, because all this sounds very expensive. Going to parties, putting on the fly outfit.
You're spending on yourself.
That's not what we're saying. We ain't saying do that.
No, I'm actually saying
you said, Marcus, you said go to parties so you could be in
I said you don't go to. I said don't go to every party. You ain't hear me say that. I'm saying you got to be outside. Look, you can meet bitches outside. Fam, you can meet bitches on the street, bro. Engage with bitches, bro.
I told niggas the gas station. I told niggas outside the mark. Yeah, man, y'all ain't even going hike. Y'all ain't on the hiking trails.
Man, this is
y'all ain't.
such a
Man, y'all ain't at.
conversation.
Y'all ain't at the. Y'all saying, man, y'all ain't at the. Y'all ain't at the tennis courts.
Nigga come from behind the bushes. Hey, what's up?
Wait, time out.
What the fuck?
Yo, Smurgo's tripping.
That nigga wild.
How many
Hey,
people
Shaka,
now?
go ahead.
Can I say this right quick? Because how
Go
many
ahead.
people nowadays are really meeting outside? We talking about the new generation. They meeting online. If you want to give niggas advice
Yeah,
on how to
first
get
of
a
all,
bitch,
yeah.
you gotta tell them how to get their social media up. That's
Listen, if
like
you want
we
to
talking
jump
Man,
on,
no,
nah,
bro. See,
nah,
that's
nah,
unfair,
nah, nah,
bro.
nah,
that's not true.
This is
nah.
where the divide
If
with the old niggas come in, bro. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. She direct you straight to that Instagram, that Snapchat, or whatever the fuck she got. That conversation that you have on the ground gonna be no more than fucking 30
bro,
seconds.
right,
they got Clubhouse. The bitch look at your picture. You hit her up.
Bitches
You
live
guys how y'all
online, and that's why I say
like
the
everybody.
bitches is awkward, bro. They can't hold a conversation. I can hold a conversation. I'm
listen.
good at talking to women,
So
but
okay,
women are
so
not good at
again, like
talking.
I agree. Like a bitch that's all over social media, that for me, that's a turnoff type shit, bro. Like,
That's all of them.
Listen,
yeah,
you
but
get the
that
jump.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about just like,
But Ty City, me and you are almost 40. We talking about us, or we talking about younger cats? What would we tell
That's
our
why I
sons?
don't
You know what
subscribe
I'm
to that
saying?
niggas is
I'm not
awkward
telling my
shit.
son I'm telling my son not to fuck with bitches on social media like
I
that.
get it. I
Nah,
get you. I would
no.
tell my son something different too, but I'm talking about the overall environment. What we talking about for niggas in their 20s trying to date women in their 20s? What are we talking about? We talking about us. Niggas in their
Holla
30s
at
trying to
bitches
fuck.
face to face, man.
Man, yeah, outside, bro. Because I go ahead.
Yo, bruh, the bitches you meet face to face is online too. The fuck are
So
we talking
what?
about?
So what?
Wait.
You get the
Hold on.
How you gonna have a conversation with a bitch that don't know
No,
how to
you
have
can
a
get a
real life
bitch
fam.
conversation?
outside.
You
Nobody
telling me
saying
the
you
nigga
can't.
that's online gonna get the jump on the nigga that's in the bitch face?
I'm saying
The
it
How?
nigga
don't
that's in the
matter.
bitch
But
face
that's what
gonna
I'm
win.
saying, though, bro. I met women. I met women off of through social media and shit.
No, we all have. But what I'm
We
saying
all have.
is, you telling me the nigga in the bitch face don't got the advantage
He
Oh yeah,
does. He
over the
to
nigga
an
that's
Actually, he
extent.
kind of does.
wherever the
He
He
kind
gonna
of
get you
He
the dick
does.
does.
first, but
He
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 kind
gonna
of
get
does.
directed
does.
to Instagram too.
He kind of
I
does
don't
because
know,
you go
man.
who
Like I
got the
just
because
advantage?
that
Who got
he
the
You meet her,
advantage?
you meet her in
the dude on
person.
Instagram. Because if the
Bullshit.
dude on Instagram is
It's
flashing some
exceedingly
shit that you
rare. I've
can't
done this a
flash.
handful of times where I meet a bitch in person, we go straight back to my place. I've done that like a handful of times. That ain't
Listen,
happening all the time.
wait. So okay, so you wait a minute, Smurgle. You one of us.
Wait, what
Uh-oh.
happened?
Uh-oh.
What I do?
Repeat what you just said.
Meet a bitch in person, and then you just talking in person like nothing else involved. You chopping it up, y'all kicking it, getting to know her, and you go back to y'all place, y'all smash same night. That don't happen often. It happens sometimes,
I've
but
done it plenty times, bro.
Right. So what I'm saying is Smurgle. That don't seem too difficult.
It's not.
it's
It's
rare.
not.
Especially in my
No.
20s.
Hold on, Smurgle. Go ahead, Smurgle. That
I would
didn't seem
definitely
too
say for you
difficult.
older niggas, that's probably happened a lot more often because
Wait,
you women
what
were
I'm saying,
more
I'm sorry,
social.
I'm talking about you.
What happened?
You
What
said
I
that
do?
this what you did.
A few times, yeah, but not often.
Right. So it is possible then.
That yeah.
Oh, fuck, yo.
Yeah, you caught.
Yeah,
I
damn.
see what you doing.
Somebody
Caught
said,
the trap. Caught the
That's
trap.
some
Damn, Smirko.
bullshit,
why does it gotta
yo.
You
be a
sinking the
why does
ship.
it gotta be a zero
If it's
sum
a
thing? Nobody's
1%
saying it
chance of
can't.
shit
No,
to happen, it's
Smurgo
possible.
said it was
Yeah,
a zero
sure.
sum thing. I didn't say
Yeah,
it was a zero Smurgo.
that's Smirgo Steez.
Yeah, Smurgo said it was zero sum.
It's not all or
God
nothing.
damn.
You can get bitches in person while also having a good social media outlet. Like bitches, like I know a girl right now. Her last three niggas she met all off a nigga hitting her up on her social media. You know what I
No,
mean?
that's all good. But what I'm saying is you meet a bitch in person, you can direct her to the social media. You done met her in person, and then she go and look at your social media. But the niggas that no, listen to what I'm saying, bro. The niggas that strictly rely on social media are not getting the same results as the niggas that take advantage of
They happen to
face-to-face plus social media.
Yeah, they happen to hard. They are
Listen,
because it's so easy. You can be so
listen to me.
detached.
You got to remember too. We're all in our late 30s, right?
No, not all in our late 30s. Come on now, chill.
Mid, okay, everybody 30s, right?
I'm early 30s.
I'm late 20s.
How about that?
I'm probably older than everybody here.
We all remember that.
Yeah, some of y'all
I'm Unk.
Whoa,
Okay,
I'm not old enough to be
the
Unk. Cut it
point
out.
is, we all remember that old AOL sound. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
we come from a different generation where people had to go outside. These young girls, they're
Exactly.
lazy as fuck. They don't got to go outside no more.
I get you, but you competing with everybody in they fucking DM, bro. It's only one nigga can holler at a bitch on the street at a time. You hollering at a bitch inbox, bro. She got a bunch of messages that's unread, and you an unread message.
I get that.
You an unread message, bro. Like that's what I'm saying.
I understand that.
Then you competing with the celebrity nigga and this nigga and that nigga, bro. This football niggas and acting niggas and all
these. Right now, bro, they definitely outside, man. I'm sorry to tell y'all niggas, bro. Summertime here, they finna be at the daytime pool parties. It finna be stupid lit. All right, they finna be outside. The shorts getting shorter already. The summer dresses already coming out, bro. They outside, bro. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas talking about, bro.
Listen, it's harder to
I don't
be
even know, bro.
online and do
I don't know
that
how to
shit,
have
though.
this conversation. I don't know how to have this conversation because I don't believe niggas ain't fucking anyway. So I don't know how to have this conversation. I think most. I think this is the most sex getting generation ever. This is the most sex getting generation ever. It's the problem. The problem niggas really have is they ain't getting relationships because these hoes don't.
Nah, nigga. Listen, this the era where bitches is doing the most fucking, but they ain't fucking every nigga.
Well, that's always. Hold up, wait. Time out. We're acting like this is new. Hold up, wait. Hold up.
It's
We're
not
acting like this is like a new thing. This has been since time immemorial. We men have an easier time now than they did 100 years ago. There was a lot of men that didn't know what the touch of a woman was like. At least some of these dudes, they at least accidentally brushed up on a woman.
There's never been a time in history where men have more children. Where women have always outpaced men in childbearing, and that tells you they've always had more sex than us. There's always been more mothers than.
I said that too earlier. Earlier.
But Archer, check this out. The niggas that been getting pussy are probably getting more pussy now. The niggas that ain't been getting pussy still ain't getting pussy.
So hold up.
They still getting a little bit more.
Listen,
man.
There are men in history that have had like whole countries worth of kids. So I can't even agree with
Genghis Khan.
You're saying men that had hope. So you talking about one guy that done knocked up a bunch of bitches. You're proving my point. You're saying that.
It's not. I don't think it's more. I don't think. But that's the thing. I don't think it's more than that time though.
No, bro. Listen.
I want to tell a young cat something. I think
it's more spread. I think it's more spread. I think the sex is more spread out now than it's ever been in history.
What do you mean? No, that's bullshit. Listen. You talking about the number of biological fathers versus biological mothers in America?
I ain't just talking about like.
No. I'm just saying if we could just go based on that, right? And I'm not saying that's the whole point you're making. But if you just
a YN Thai City, they saying you a young nigga.
I carry a demeanor much younger than I actually am. So
listen, bro. All I'm saying is if you just go based on that, you talking about multiple partner fertility. It's a lot of bitches out here with kids from multiple niggas, and a lot of niggas out here with kids from multiple bitches, and more niggas without children at all.
Yeah,
there's more niggas out here without kids than there is niggas with kids.
All right, man. Listen, man. Y'all talking about shit.
I think that's always been kind of steady amongst like history.
All right, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Y'all turning my shit to a BGS panel, man. The fuck? who got kids and who ain't got fucking kids, man? They ain't come on here to talk about fucking kids. What the fuck? Y'all niggas wild, man.
That's not where I was going. That's where Marcus went. I was only answering what Marcus was saying. I wasn't even going there. I was just saying that this dynamic has always. We're acting like this is everybody's. Acting like this is like a brand new thing. Come on now,
right?
But I wasn't going with the kids.
We don't only want. And but you gotta remember too, getting a prostitute nowadays it's easier than ever because it's all online. So like even if you ain't getting shit, you do have a dry spur. You can go to a couple of different websites
online selling pussy.
I'll say this. It's easier to spot the chicks that's not on bullshit because so many women on bullshit.
The fuck it ain't.
Yes, it is.
No.
So you say so Idris and Archer, are you alleging that there's an equal distribution of pussy amongst?
I'm
just asking. Okay. No, I'm not saying. I'm asking. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm asking you.
No,
just
no, no.
asking.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that it's not as it's not as concentrated amongst the same amount of men.
I would say
you gotta get back to the tricking conversation.
I say there's less droughts in the environment right now.
Damn.
That's what I say. I say
the hit on something, and y'all just talk about the BGS shit.
I wasn't even talking about the BGS shit.
Now look, fuck the BGS shit. Listen to what I'm saying. This is me saying that. So check this out, bro. What I'm saying to you is
crazy.
Right. If we agree that it ain't no equal distribution, then that means there's niggas that's not fucking.
But
niggas will say, I can't believe that there's niggas not fucking.
Chill out, but you saying niggas
that's what I'm
ain't
saying.
fucking. Okay, but we talking about it now. Let's say a nigga fucks today and he don't fuck again to the end of May. That would be a nigga you consider ain't
That's
fucking.
not what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is if there's not an equal distribution, that means some niggas ain't in the game. Period. I ain't talking about
ain't in the game. What type of drought type of
a nigga ain't getting no pussy is the nigga not in the game, bro. If we're talking,
if you going 9
you can't
months,
think.
you out the game. You out the game, bro.
Bro, listen.
Shit changes in 9 months. The shit that you used to get that pussy 9 months ago, it ain't gonna be the same.
Listen,
same
nigga, tell that to a nigga in jail. Anyway,
whoa. Keep them jail niggas out of it, bro.
Wait, what happened? Hold on, what happened?
Come on.
He said if you ain't got pussy in 9 months, you out of the game. You out of the loop.
That's not what I said.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Not you.
Right.
But that's other nigga said. Like,
I'm saying that.
I just think the women are too whorish nowadays. There's no checks and balances. It's too easy to fuck.
They whorish to the niggas that's getting pussy already.
They whorish to everybody.
They ain't whore, yo, bro. These bitches ain't. Hold on. You talking as if these bitches are indiscriminately giving out pussy to everybody. We just agreed.
No, bro. We niggas that's getting pussies fucking everything.
Bro, listen.
What about the social proof?
Bro, what I'm saying exactly. What I'm
hang up the
Archer. You can't. You see, these two ideas conflict with each other. We can't agree that shit ain't evenly distributed, then pretend it is. If everybody's getting pussy because pussy is being given out so freely, then we talking about even distribution. But if it's not even, nah, bro, it's niggas that's not getting pussy, bro. What I'm telling you is, bro, the bitches that's giving away easy pussy is fucking the niggas that they been preferring to fuck. It been this way. So the niggas that they don't prefer to fuck ain't fucking. You just happen to not be one of them niggas. You just ain't one of them niggas. So you in your mind, in your mind, you're like, well, niggas is getting pussy because I'm getting more pussy. Y'all getting pussy. I'm getting pussy. So y'all must like, come on, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying, bro.
How much is it conflated with the tricking though?
I trick all the time. I love tricking.
I'm just saying.
Niggas got different definitions of tricking. So
you know what that skew your thoughts on the whole thing? Would that skew your mindset in the whole thing?
Listen,
mixing the tricking with the
tricking is a habit. Get like me, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, look, do what you got to do, man. Do what you do. Do what you do.
Hey, listen, man. I'm saying this shit, man. Listen, man. The promotion of tricking, just irresponsible tricking on some fucking. Just do this. This where it's at, nigga. No.
All I'm saying is
Smurgo. What's your tricking budgets? What's your trick? Smurgo?
I can tell you my tricking budget.
Let me. What's Smurgo? I want to see what Smurgo tricking budget is.
I got a throwaway credit card with a $5,000.
This nigga can't. That's what I'm saying.
Yo,
all right, Archer. What's your tricking budget?
My tricking budget is about 10% of my income, $300 a week.
A week, nigga.
A week.
See this word. This is
$300 a week,
nigga.
He said 10% of his 10% though, so he making
$3,000. It's not.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But if it's three
after taxes, I make around $7,000 or $8,000 a month. So 300 a week is about $1,200 roughly. Yeah, keep it 300.
$1,200 a month. God damn,
nigga. So you like
you in the game? You in the game, brother? 1,200. Yo, I hope you
nigga. What the fuck?
$1,200 a month ain't that a lot of money? What the fuck you mean?
That's a lot for tricking.
Oh, that's what he said. Tricking. I thought that's what she said.
That's for
income.
groceries, nigga. I pay
so that's 14. That's 14.
No,
14,000. No, it's 14,000.
So let me ask a question, right? So if we saying bitches is giving pussy away, but then at the same time saying niggas is tricking, that means the bitches ain't giving it away, is they?
They
what do you mean?
No,
I'm saying
they're selling it.
But
no, they're selling it, right? So
that goes back to my point that you assume the automatic assumption is that if a nigga's tricking, he has to. It's
no,
not
that I didn't. No. That ain't what I said. That wasn't my argument.
Hey, 1,200.
That was
let me
never
say,
my argument.
I got to go on record saying this close to the statement, bro. Hey, 1,200 a month is absolutely ludicrous for some coochie, bro.
14,000 a year is even more ludicrous.
I gotta agree.
But you gotta add this too. When I was in relationships, I guarantee y'all spending close to 2,000 or 3,000.
But you
doesn't change the fact.
That's what I'm saying. You replace the same cause for the same cost.
Yeah, I did, and I was able to approach bitches and say, "This is what you gonna get for doing X, Y, and Z," rather than bitches when I was in relationships. Yeah, it's definitely control. It's a definitely controlled demolition. Fuck you mean?
I don't think it's. I think
I don't know how much control you got.
I think if your last bitch set the price, then they in control of what you're spending.
I had kids. They lost shit costs. But anyway,
come on, man.
Listen, hey Tom, let me ask this. Let me ask this question.
Within my budget.
If bitches is giving away so much pussy, why spend this amount of money?
Yeah, they all fucking and they all selling, they all giving it out and shit. Like
right. If this
for
is
control, the thing I get out of doing what I do rather than actually getting into a relationship is I don't got to deal with the headache of.
We ain't talking about relationships, bro. That's not what that wasn't my question. No, that wasn't my question. You're moving the goalpost.
I'm not.
My question.
Okay, go ahead.
My question was because you're talking about relationships. I'm talking about bitches giving away pussy. Smirgo earlier said, "Hey, I done kicked it with a bitch and she just come to the crib and I smashed." Right. I've done this several times. Ain't no relationship. I ain't spent no bread. None of that, bro. I've done that more times than I can count. So what I'm saying is, if bitches is giving away free pussy just because, this is that time where bitches is giving away more pussy than ever before, then why do niggas got a tricking budget?
Because it's not free. The point of it.
No, it's not free. Okay, then they ain't giving it away.
But this is what I'm telling y'all. They
ain't giving it away. So you can't say. Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like,
you don't want to talk to a bitch all night. They be annoying as fuck, yo.
It's not. It's definitely time.
But this is what I'm saying though. Like it's a preference thing. Like
it's definitely time consuming and it's definitely a headache.
Listen, I like having a woman sit in my lap and chilling and talking, listen to music, vibing out and shit. I don't think that I don't think it's like it's time consuming. It's like, no, I'm chilling. Like it's a leisure thing. Like women like good company. It's a good time, bro. Like I don't.
How much of it is niggas just fucking with bitches with bad personality?
Okay, I'll ask you this: how often is it you meet a cool ass chick you want to do that with?
But this is what I'm saying. I'm not constantly looking for new ones. Like I just gotta,
Yeah, you definitely don't constantly look for new ones.
What I'm saying is,
so most of the time you ain't.
I don't do it. But this is what I'm saying. Like it just seems like a whole lot of effort on the tricking side.
What I'm saying is, bro.
No, it's not. It's not any. Really, the way I go about it is not really different than any other relationship. Because any girl I meet ain't like we talking about prostitutes or stripper.
That's not the point, though.
The scale. Hold on. So Marcus, before you go, Marcus, nigga, the way you say 1,200 a week, and then you say time consuming. Do you just get it in for like a few minutes and then give the bitch $1,200? Like.
No,
because you don't want to spend that much time with her. Like,
did I say 1,200 a fucking week?
It's a month. It's a month.
Oh, my bad. 300. So my bad. It's all a lot of money to me. My bad. It's all a lot of money to me, bro. Like,
300 per session.
So what I'm saying is,
nobody said it the way you mean 300 per session. Where did that come from?
No. I'm saying 300 a week. What I'm saying is like.
Man, the chicks I at least fuck every other day. 300% per session.
Hey, yo, who said?
So you got on.
I don't know how much it costs. what I'm saying is that
it definitely ain't no. I would say if I was the average, because I'm saying max, I would go over is 300. When I hit that 300 mark, I'm done. Like
So
if I
you
hit that shit.
it's a subscription
How
service.
do you
That's what you're
divvy it
doing.
out,
You
though?
subscribing to a bitch.
Huh?
Like it's Netflix. You subscribing to a bitch. Like
You want me to
it's
tell?
Netflix?
Cause we out here giving up everything right now. I got 3 bitches. And
No,
any bitch I
please
choose,
go ahead. Give us some more confessions.
Confessions.
I mean, it ain't nothing to be. It ain't nothing to be. Hold on. First of all, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to be ashamed of, and he open about it.
No,
it ain't no confession.
Right, that's what I'm
just.
saying. Ain't
I'm
confessions and shit. I ain't hiding
All
that shit. I was in the
right.
chat talking about
Go
chicken.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I got bitches that all these bitches like me, so it ain't thing. So it's like, bitch, I was like, hey, I ain't got time. When I want to come see you, I let you know I'm coming to see you. When I leave, here goes $50. Here goes $60. I'm out.
I'm confused, bro. This shit is very fucking confusing, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
They go with it. They cool.
No. That's not my point. That's not that's not my point. That's
$50 in their pocket.
fam.
And
That's
if
not
I
my
do that
point.
all week, that's about $300.
It sounds great. That's not my point though. What I'm trying to understand, right? Because I always hear this shit.
I ain't
Niggas
got to take them on dates. I ain't got to pay address.
Fam. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm trying to understand is, right, because you like, yo, these bitches like me and bitches is giving away pussy. Mm-hmm. Yo, bro, if niggas is giving away food plates, I don't have a food budget. I get free food. So listen to what I'm saying, bro.
You get free.
No. Listen to me. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna mute up, bro. Leave me a second.
All right. I appreciate that. What I'm saying is, shout out to AN1. I see you up in here. What I'm trying to understand is, I hear niggas all over this internet talking about all the free pussy that's been given away, right? All this free pussy, right? Right? You show up to the party where the free pussy is at, you pull your shit out, you get free pussy, right? But at the end of the day, it's like they also saying, but I'm tricking. If it's free, there's no reason to trick. Why are you paying for free shit? Bro, those two things cancel each other out. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
That's a fact, Marcus. Somebody lying. I've been saying that the whole stream. Somebody lying.
Right. Those two things cancel each other out. You can't. You listen, niggas talk about because it's taking time. No, if bitches is giving away free pussy, ain't no time in the game. You just fucking. You fucking off rip. So, bro, and I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro. And I'm gonna sound like I'm bragging. I've done it too many times for me to remember. Okay, what I'm saying to you is, if the pussy's free, there's no budget for free pussy. If you tricking, you're paying for it, bro. And now, mind you, I'm not shaming you for paying for it, but you can't call pussy you're paying for free pussy and be like, yo, you sound like the passport bros talk about, yo, I'm down in DR, I'm pimping in DR, these bitches is loving me, but you pay. No, bro, no, listen, I haven't made my point. What I'm saying to you is, I'm hearing you say everything about relationships and all these other things that you're trying to get around. Yo, you're not getting free pussy, bro. Right? So then when we talking about other guys who are not fucking, how much pussy would you be getting if you wasn't paying for it, fam?
Okay, can I jump in here real quick?
Absolutely.
That's a good question.
I never made the argument that pussy was free.
What?
You said women are giving pussy away.
Knock it off. You did.
I said women are out here fucking. I never said at what cost or what anything that.
No, bullshit. No. Go ahead, bro.
Let me finish my statement.
Let him go.
Statement before you go into a long diatribe. I said women are out here having sex. I believe most men are having sex. I never said anything about what men are having to do in an exchange. I never said anything about dating. I said people are fucking. Never said anything about free or not being free or how it's happening or the agreements or da. I said people are out here having sex. I think sex is easier to get now than ever. That has nothing to do with free.
If it's so easy to get, bro, bitches been selling pussy since Earth been spinning. That's what you're doing. You're saying you're paying for pussy. That's not new. What I'm saying to you is, if bitches are having more sex and giving away more sex, then that would imply that you don't have to pay for it, because bitches is fucking. They're giving away more pussy than ever. So what I'm saying is, if bitches is giving away pussy, why are you paying for pussy? That's all I'm saying.
I get it,
Okay.
but you gotta understand. You gotta understand one thing. Who you talking? You talk to a nigga with 3 baby mamas that fucked 3 baby mamas. I fucked a lot of bitches. I can easily go fuck a bitch right now and leave and not give her shit, and it won't
No,
be a,
that's
it
not
won't be a thing.
okay.
But the point is,
I made
I
my
do
point,
my.
bro.
I get what you're saying.
No,
So you can't
because
hit
it
me
makes
with the
sense.
you.
He's
I get what you're
subverting
saying.
the process.
Archer, I want you to understand that I'm not here shaming you. Yo, listen, I like when niggas just keep it real. Like if you say, yo, I'm tricking and that's what you're doing, I'm not holding it against you because you keeping it 1,000. The only thing that I'm saying is we saying one thing and that thing conflicts with the other thing. If the bitches is giving away pussy, it's like this is what I'm saying, and this is where it comes from. Because earlier we was
You're
talking
saying
about
if the bitches are giving away
Marcus,
pussy.
yo, how
why
long does
would
it take to fuck a bitch that you just met?
depends on the bitch.
Give
Listen, there's some bitches I fucked right away,
estimate.
and there's some bitches. Listen, I don't really
give
do
a
the
time,
whole.
give a time frame. You have to. That's important. That's the reason why.
Me personally, I don't do like the whole months and weeks and all that shit. I'm keeping it real with you.
Got you.
Right. So what I'm saying is because it's too many bitches out here. If we are under the idea that bitches are giving away pussy,
So you
then
fucked
why
a
are
bitch
we
in
spending?
less than an hour? And you met a bitch, you fucked her in under an hour.
I have. I'm not saying I do this all the time. I have.
Okay, cool.
To the guy
happen?
in the chat, my son does get an allowance.
How often does that happen, Marcus? How often does it happen? You can
My
fuck a
daughter
bitch
gets
in
an
under an
allowance
hour
too, but-
that you just met.
It doesn't happen every day.
How often?
How
I'm just saying
often?
not every day.
I think it
Now,
varies. Are you asking how you saying?
It don't happen every day. Archer said the bitches he paid to fuck, he fucks every other day.
I mean, if you
At least every other day,
listen, if I buy a Pepsi every day, I can drink Pepsi every day. If I'm listen
off the street in under an hour.
Listen, if
But I'm
you
not
paying for
fucking
pussy,
regular-
you
I
can
got
fuck
it.
every day. If you buying pussy, you can fuck every day. If you buying Pepsi every day, you can drink Pepsi every day.
Niggas pay for pussy because they want to fuck every day and with no time spent. That's why.
Listen, I'm not, but bro,
Wow.
hold on, y'all are taking it. Wait, hold on.
This is not rocket science, my
What
nigga.
I'm saying is these niggas are taking it like I'm throwing tricking under the
can't
bus,
fuck
and I'm
every day if I
not. What
wanted
I'm
to.
saying is,
If you like spending all your time talking to a bunch of hoes and spending all night with a bitch in the club
I
and buying
hate that
bottles,
phone
I don't
shit,
do none of that. What I'm saying to you
want
is,
to do.
bro,
If you want to go on
what
hikes
I'm
with a
saying,
bitch at the park and shit,
that's
Wait, yeah,
not,
well, hold on.
that's not
Y'all,
the point that I'm making, bro. That's
y'all
not
don't
the
like caking on the phone? Hold on, fuck all that shit, man. Y'all
I
don't
don't
like
do that. I don't do
It's
that
not the
shit.
point
I
I'm
hate
making,
that
bro.
phone conversation,
Oh, okay,
bro. I'm
man.
sorry. I don't
Well, I'm a
Y'all
cake.
don't like having conversations
I
with
ain't on the
women.
phone with a bitch.
I'm a caking ass nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I be
Y'all
caking.
don't like talking to bitches?
Oh, go ahead. Go
Listen.
ahead.
Nigga, and I think
Go
that's the
ahead.
difference that's not really being explained here. Some of y'all just like to sit up and talk to a bitch all day. A lot of niggas don't. Niggas
We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about that. Or at least I ain't talking about
But
that.
you gotta understand that's
That's not what I'm talking
You're
about.
not just gonna be in a bitch face and she just want to be
Hey
like,
Todd, did I tell niggas not to pay for pussy?
Nah.
I didn't. So y'all niggas are not listening to me. What I'm saying is you can't say pussy wild easy to get and then also say, oh, well, I don't want to spend all this time to get the pussy. If pussy is wild, hold on. How much? Listen, bro. If it's free sodas being handed out at 7-Eleven, how much time do you think it would be for you to fill up a cup with some free ass soda, bro?
What you got to do to get that? But if you got
Bro, no, just answer the question, bro. Come on, man, niggas is dancing. Yo, niggas is dancing, bro. If shit is free, how long does it? Hey, Ty, how long does it take to get some free shit, bro?
Yo, I'll be right back. I'm about to go to the gas station and get me a soda, man. I want some Pepsi, bro.
Hey, time out. That nigga Joey said, "What's your favorite color?" Hey, Joey, I'll be on the phone like, "No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up."
Fuck that shit.
If you doing all of that, that means pussy ain't easy to get. You working for it. But if pussy is easy,
with him all day, you
man, Arch, listen to me. Then what you're saying is the pussy ain't easy to get.
Wait,
so then don't say pussy easy to get.
Let me say this right quick.
You're saying, yo, Ty, you understand where I'm coming from? If niggas, right, if niggas
they going around it. They going around it.
Right, if niggas is working.
Yo, hey, Marcus, I've been saying somebody lying this whole stream, bro.
How many hours you had to work to get the money to even pay for the pussy?
You have to spend. You have to spend. You replace it.
Anyway.
You replacing it. Listen. You taking away the time. Okay, sure. It's less time. You don't have to spend hours and days talking to a bitch. But you spend hours and days accumulating money to pay her.
I can do the math. I can do the math right now.
Utility costs.
I can do the math. I can do the math right now.
Go ahead, do the math. Do the math. You still spend time.
Trick me.
To even get the money.
Right. I ain't even think of that.
Listen, you spend time getting the money, even if it take only like 8 hours to get that 300. That's
it's
8
about,
hours.
It's about
to pay for that.
It's about 6 hours, 8 if you want to add tax.
Okay, hold on.
Work?
So you spend. So you're not. So you spend.
I spend half of one. Plus, I spend half of one work day to fuck all week.
Okay. So Archie. So you spent that half of one work day plus the time it took you to exchange of the money.
Starter cap, bro. That's some starter cap. That's some starter cap.
You spend at least.
Again, I agree. I never said it was timeless. Nothing in this world is. I'm not braggadocious. You can never attack my ego. Bitches hate that because you can't come at me with my ego type shit.
No, I got a big ego. I stand on business when it comes to my ego. Sharp with that shit.
Arch, I'm not trying to come for you, bro.
I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying is that of course you're gonna spend money is time, but also when I got niggas at my job, they be talking to their bitch all day on the phone. They be arguing with their bitch on the phone while they at work.
Listen, bro.
That shit is annoying.
If you the nigga, look. If you the nigga that gotta argue with bitches, talk to bitches, you hang up, no, you hang up. If you gotta do all of that, right? If you got to do all of that, you working. Now, if you got to, no, listen to the point. Listen to the point. If you're trading off all of that time that you got to spend to get the pussy to just pay for it, then pussy ain't easy to get. There's niggas out here that can meet a bitch and fuck them within 24 or 72 hours without doing all of that, right? Listen, hear me out. We
get it. But let me say this right quick. Nobody's arguing that we all out here Allen Roger Curry and just putting our zipper down in the grocery store. Nobody's saying that shit.
I'm not saying that you're saying that. What I'm saying is either one. Hold on. And I got one more sentence and then I hand over the mic. Either one or two things is true. Either pussy is not easy to get, right? Or it is easy to get, yet you're paying for it anyway. If it's easy to get, you don't have to spend time or money to get it. Bitches is handing it out. If you got to spend time or money, because you said time is money. So you're either spending time or you're spending money to get the pussy. That means pussy. No, hold on, bro. I don't want niggas.
That's that shit y'all talking about.
Niggas is trying to get around this.
Hold on, Marcus. That's that shit you was talking about. Y'all was just talking about not to. No. That's that shit y'all talking about. That's that shit y'all talking about. Having regulars, being regular with the bitch. You were saying not to do that shit earlier.
Right, but they're not. But that I was talking about. If let me.
You said that's what niggas fucked up
finish. I hate you that you got. I was talking about if she's a hooker or a prostitute. That's what I'm saying.
All right, bro. All right. Wait. So who the fuck is you paying?
I'm paying regular girls.
He got sugar babies, man. That's
regular. Like there's a difference.
Wait, so sugar babies are not prostitutes?
Bitch take money for. If a bitch take money to fuck, she a hoe.
Yeah, period. I get it. That's 100% true. But if there's also a girl who's on the blade versus a girl who's just you meet and you're like, look,
nah, on the blade.
Hey man,
I'm not hitting no girls up.
Fuck all that shit, man. Hey, dog, they prostitutes, bro.
I get it. Yeah, they are. I'm not.
Okay, so don't be on some regular girl shit, bro.
But the point, but there's levels to the shit. I'm not hitting no girls up on mega personals trying to build a damn foundational. Let's see each other every day type shit.
Bitch that sell pussy as a hoe. I don't give a fuck if she's standing on the street. She's standing in a fucking living room. Prostitution is prostitution, my nigga. Trigger is triggered.
Yeah, period. Of course it is. But at the same time, I'm not.
Yo, niggas be trying to. All this mental gymnastics about triggers, bro.
Okay,
come on, man.
If a girl dances for you in your house, that makes like she's a stripper. I mean, I'm not in the strip club looking for none of the bitches I met. None of the bitches I fuck with right now are on the strolls. What I'm saying, none of them are really fucking
sugar babies.
These are hoes. So to be a hoe, you gotta walk on the strip,
bro. You like me to say they're not hoes? I know they hoes.
Archer.
All right,
listen,
man.
Nigga,
Hey,
do you got them bitches? Do you give them bitches allowance, right?
Oh, that sounds crazy, bro.
And on top of that, lack of a better term, nigga.
Archer, you give the bitches an allowance,
and
right?
a lack of a better term, and like lack of a better term, yeah.
Damn.
All right, those are sugar babies.
Exactly, and they cool.
Okay.
But
then,
Archer, I feel like you should address what Marcus was saying, because I feel like Marcus actually was listening to what you were saying, but you were not listening to what he was saying.
Nope, I heard what Marcus was saying.
He actually even
Marcus is saying that I shouldn't have.
Hold on, you gotta let him finish his point, bro. No, you don't be. No, go ahead. You can't get around it. Go ahead, Weez.
Yeah, because Archer at the very end actually even tailored his question towards you, because he gave you two options. He's like, either the pussy is free, or
but I never said
it's free. No, either the pussy is very common out here, or you have to pay for it.
It is.
It's easy. If you're saying it's easy to get, that implies you ain't got to work for it, my nigga.
Yes,
it is easy to get.
So then we ain't doing
it's
the
easy
you
to
hang
get
up.
If you not tricking.
Nah, but then no, hold on. If it's easy to get if you not tricking, then all of that shit y'all niggas is talking about all this work. Hold on, bro. Cause y'all niggas is contradicting yourselves. If a nigga got to put in all this time and work, then that means it's not easy. 1 minute you're saying if you ain't paying, you got to do all this work to get the pussy. That implies that it's not easy to get. If it's easy to get, you ain't got to spend money nor time. You just fucking.
You're missing.
You just
the point.
fucking, bro.
You're missing the point. Let me say this right quick.
No, I'm not, bro. That shit don't go.
I get it. Okay. I haven't got to get you off talking.
Who thinks pussy is easy to get?
I do.
It's easy to get depending on who you are. If you a nigga that get pussy easy, it's easy for you.
I can put it this way. I can drop every woman I'm fucking with right now.
But I don't think,
I go fuck a bitch tomorrow.
I don't think a 24-hour time frame is easy pussy. I think that's a lot of work.
No, that's not bro.
Hey, Todd, let me ask you something.
Bro.
You think a nigga that ain't gotta pay for pussy would pay for pussy? If a nigga
not
right, this shit don't make no.
If you gave me the choice, I'm gonna be like, no.
Why would a nigga spend money on some shit? Come on, man.
But that's more principle though.
It's not principle. It's not principle at
if
all.
you're not willing to wait,
if y'all gonna let me open up about what my mind frame is like in the shit, because I will open up further about what my mind frame is like.
Archer, do what you're saying. They saying if you're not willing to wait to get the pussy and shit, talk to a bitch for a few hours or whatever, then yeah, you're just gonna pay for it.
But that's not even it. That's not even it. Because first of all, we acting like I had to pay for every bitch. That's not how it works.
Nobody said that neither.
No, let me finish. Let me finish this because
but that's a bad point.
Nobody said that.
Let me finish this because every girl I got right now, I fucked before I gave her a dime. Matter of fact, one girl I started fucking.
Man, so you got come on, bro. I'm good, man.
That doesn't make it worse.
I'm good.
Wait,
the point. I just said this. Everybody just keep blah 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 blah.
I'm good.
Hey, Archer. So Archer, wait a minute. Hey, Archer. So Archer, you got a sample first?
Yeah,
of course. If I like it, I ain't gonna like. Why would I put you in a rotation if I don't even like the way you fuck or like your personality?
Also, you were testing to see if you
Archer not
pay.
gonna explain this right. So what he does is he fuck the bitch first, right, and then he gives her an incentive to stay around long term
and do what the fuck I need from her. I tell her what my it's simple as that. Like I'm not looking for. If I want to talk to somebody, I got 3 baby mamas. I got 3 bitches that know me very well. It can get on my nerves enough. Like, bitch, this is what I need at this moment. You gonna be there when I need you. It's simple that if I break off all these girls I'm fucking with today, I can go and fuck a bitch for free within the next week.
So why not do that?
Because then guess what? Then I gotta go get a new bitch every.
You gotta work for the pussy again.
So wait, Archer. When you
you gotta work for pussy.
I gotta go out. Hold on. I could be out work. I gotta doing some other
shit. Please explain that process.
No, please hold on. Wait.
He's about to tell you he got to get on the phone. He got to finesse and
see if I gotta learn the new bitch. I gotta cheese with her. What's your color and all that shit? You know, like
that means the pussy ain't easy.
That's why it's annoying.
That's why I always say, man, I just get comfortable with a woman, bro. I ain't with all that shit. That fucking chasing all these hoes around, man.
Right. So what you're saying is you had an interview process.
I agree, but I don't think that is. I don't have to pay for it though, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
if you I'll say this: if you're not willing to hold out for pussy and wait to meet a bitch you actually connect with on some level, if you ain't got discipline, you gotta pay because you ain't gonna be able to fuck a new bitch every day. Just
but I'm saying like
I agree with that. I
don't think it don't come down. It don't come down to discipline. Like
go outside.
I don't know
with
what
your
discipline
camera,
has to do with it.
With a GoPro on, and this fucking new bitch every day on stream.
With a GoPro on, you just fucking bitches with GoPros. That'd be kind of weird. Like nigga, why you got no GoPro?
Look, if you paying to fuck a new bitch every day, you got a problem, my nigga. Like
that's
what
I'm paying to fuck a new bitch every day.
I wouldn't want all these new bitches, man.
That's what niggas saying.
I never said I was paying to fuck a new bitch. I said
I'm not saying that you said that.
He that said like that. Me all the time. The point is, I turned down a lot of bitches. Like it ain't
bro.
I got my rotation.
All right.
I got my rotation. I got my.
All right. Come on. We're turning down bitches and paying bitches, and the live stream over with, bro. I'll see y'all later, man. Hey, tomorrow we definitely going back to politics. Let me know when you want me to pull up, man. Then
I'm about to tell you,
man. Like,
I'm about to tell you, right? Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned that, man.
All right, man. So everybody, man, we done reached the 4-hour mark, man. I can't take no more of this shit, man. Shout out to Archer, shout out to Smurgo, shout out to Marcus, Idris, everybody else, man. I'm out, bro. I'm out, man. Good night, y'all.
Peace.
Yeah.